All right, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all. Welcome to another London Session live stream. And let's see, guys, if we can go for the full sweep this week without taking any losses. And we are, again, on a Friday here. And here we're looking at GJ. So earlier it was in this range right here. That was another beautiful range. Look at that exact range, guys. Look at this. Let me show you guys. 1 to 1, 2 to 2. You got the 3 touch, and then it came down and tapped here. Perfect. Look at that. Equal movements. Can't deny the range here. And now it broke out of that. We had the news come in. Look what it did on the news level here. And again, equal levels. 1 to 1, 2 to 2. Now it is breaking out below here, but again, this is just merely a wick on the higher time frame. Look at that. The 30-minute can still close. Even if the 30-minute closes below, the 1 hour can still close in that range, right? Yes, good morning, everybody. And so what I'm looking for is buy stops above this level. So I'm going to keep it very safe today, guys. We don't need to do too much today. We had a great week. So let's keep it very safe. There's a non-wick candle, which again was the news here. It came down. Look, this candle right here got filled now, or is getting filled up now. And we are about approximately about 10 pips below this range here. So, but I'm going to still keep it a little slightly above, guys, just because I want to keep it safe measures. So 186,650. Of course, it can keep dumping down, but if it respects the range within, before the close of the hour, we could get this. So 186, should we do 650 or 645? I think we can do 650, guys. 650. And it's going to be at least, I'm going to keep it at least some good distance here because of this bearish momentum here. 25 pips. We're going to keep it very safe. It is dumping down, guys, so maybe, but it's going to range in this level here. Oh, wow, look at that. And here we got USD CAD as well. I'll talk about that shortly. I may just go for one setup today, guys. Yeah, look at that push. Wow. I mean, the hour can still close back in, but I mean, this is a strong push. There's a 4-hour EMA down here. So if it targets that, this whole buy stop here will be invalidated here. I mean, look at that. And we know, guys, that GJ made this full move up. Look at this. This full move up that occurred, it came back and filled it right back down. Look at this. So this was on, what, Tuesday or Wednesday? Yeah, sorry, it was Tuesday here. And now, look, it came all the way back down, right back to that point to fill that up. So the 4-hour EMA maybe tapped. So this, let me just put a ray here so we know where that 4-hour EMA is. I mean, it could come back right away, or it could first get back in the range and then drop back down. So, but what a strong push. I was already selling sell stop 186,900. 186,900. So, okay, I guess somewhere in this range. But again, there was news here. So, again, it did go in your favor. So, with the sell stop, so that's perfect because you recognize the early formation in the range. Again, I don't advise, new course members or mentorship members to, take the early formation. That's still a challenge, and it could, turn the other way. But nonetheless, worked in your favor and respected this range, at least to this level. And now it broke away from here. Now there is the 4-hour EMA down here, right? So the challenge is now, does it pull back before the hour closes, or does it keep pushing down to tap the 4-hour EMA? But you can see the full move up that occurred here on GJ on Tuesday. On Friday is coming back and filling that up all the way back down. So, and of course, news was the catalyst here. But wow, what a push. So again, I could consider this move, but guys, it's rushing down to tap the 4-hour EMA. And USD CAD also is a part of this range. It was a part of this beautiful range right here earlier. So again, both GJ and USD CAD were part of a beautiful range. 9-10 pips, not bad for USD CAD, to trade here. And then there is this push above, but on the 2-hour you can see it's all a wick. So it could reach above here, these levels, and then the sell-off could be nice for that. Let me see if GJ retraces back here. Wow, no pullback for GJ right now. Wow, and the 4-hour is too close of a call. So, yeah, we're gonna just wait out for that, guys. It's gonna do its thing today. It is Friday, guys, so you can see now that it may not respect the range too much, from London to New York session, but it's okay. We had a beautiful range right here, beautiful range right here. Traded this range right here. What a beautiful trade over here as well. And wow, it's really going for that. I mean, even before London opening. Look at that. So we're only about how many pips away from the 4-hour EMA? About 14, 15 pips. So it's literally the area where it flew off, on Tuesday. So came back 3 days later and coming right back down. So if this doesn't pull back, guys, then yeah, the setup is going to be removed. I'm not really forcing the text for the SLs and TPs yet, because if this continues pushing down, then although it could pull back here, shall we go for the pullback here? Let's see, 15 pips here. Let me see USD CAD. So USD CAD has ways to go over here, and then it's the sell-off. So then the buys would be more valid here as well. I think this is nice, guys. I might keep with this. But if this continues pushing down, guys, I'm going to remove this. And we may only look for USD CAD setups today, just because it's going to take a while for GJ to range somewhere, right? Because it's breaking out into a larger range. But again, the larger range, for a stream trade, for a stream setup, is not, the most ideal. So either it makes a pullback here or it continues down, because again, the 4-hour still has ways to go. So it could come back up into this level here and then come back. So you know what? I might go for this just in case. Let's see what happens here. We're about how many pips away? 13, 14 pips. Okay. Again, we still know, guys, that this full push down here could be well, wow, what a push down here. Look at that. Look at this. So no top wick, and went 65 pips down, in 36 minutes? So almost every minute it went down 2 pips here. It's still continuing. Yeah, it's not far off here. Big moves already happened. What do you think of 186.995 sales for GJ? That's when I got in. So that was a little higher than, I think, right here, 169.95. Wow, that's a beautiful push down. The only thing is, 186.995. So that was somewhere along the lines over here. Okay, so the entry must have occurred prior to news. So you got to be careful here, right? But again, respecting this range, it completely fell off here. So all right, so GJ is too close for the 4-hour EMA tap here. I could put it up here that it gets pushed right back in the range, but again, it's too strong of a push here. Too strong of a push. So that's why I'm not really focused on that. I'm looking at USD CAD here for this setup here. Can it push all the way up here? All USD CAD also has, actually no, it does have a bottom wick here. Never mind. So let's see what it does here. I mean, GJ could come down here, guys, and push and tap this 4-hour EMA, which again is too close of a call now for it to not tap. So let's be patient here. Yeah, this will tap the 4-hour EMA. Okay, I didn't even check the news. Yep, I did mention in the live stream yesterday as well. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with that. So now I'm glad I didn't take that setup, because if I had noticed the news, I wouldn't have taken it anyway. Okay, perfect. Yeah, always check this. You guys can see I always have this tab open. I will never close this tab. This is what I look at first, and then I proceed, to my pairs. Always. Yeah, so you guys can see it completely broke off. I mean, powerful in use, and it's still going almost 70 pips down in about 40 minutes. And USD CAD, I mean, I could look for the sells over here, but need a stronger push above. Maybe another 10, 10, 11, 12 pips for the sell stops down here to continue down here. Guys, it is a Friday here, so we had a lot of movement this week. Right, you can see the full move up here. I mean, let's take a look. I mean, I believe it was, somewhat in the region of 200 pips where GJ took off. Yep, 200. Yeah, almost 200 pips here. Nearly 200, and now it came right back down 200 pips. So 400 pips of movement, all the way up to the top and to the bottom. The beautiful thing is, guys, that we took this setup for the buys before this flew off. So we got this, we captured this setup here, and then there was this range right here. There was this range right here, and then this range is what we caught yesterday. And then a range over here, which is a beautiful range earlier today. And then it got captured in this range, and then the news occurred. Boom. So you guys can see we still safeguard ourselves in taking calculated, setups here, and still coming up with the win, right? All right, so again, still looking for USD CAD here to push above. If it pushes strongly above here, guys, maybe 3, 4, 5 pips above here, the sell stops, I think, from down here would be nice. But again, let's see if we have to wait for London opening here. There's a 4-hour EMA right there. It's going to probably be tapped. Now, does it come back into that range, guys? That's the challenge here for GJ. Does it come back in the range? Can we go for the tap here? Let's see. But again, you can see it still has ways to go to tap the 4-hour EMA. Likewise, USD CAD has ways to go to, reach above this level here. So I'm going to also just have this text ready for USD CAD. It's going to watch GJ though, because this could come back up. We got a 50-minute candle coming up. I'm gonna keep it here, guys, just because if it does fly to the beat here, we can anticipate maybe a 5-minute EMA and then it coming back down. So we'll see how that goes. We are about, you know what? Let me keep it right here. Because again, this could all just be a wick, guys. That's the thing. That's the challenge here. If it is not, then it's completely fine. But if it is, 137,690. And you can see USD CAD is nearly ready as well. So I'm using this confluence here to see if GJ is ready as well, right? And that's the thing here. Because if USD CAD only has how many pips to go? Not many, guys. 6-7 pips. That could happen very fast because we have a 50-minute candle coming up, and let's see here. So it's still enough distance between the buy stops and GJ's price right now. So if it does come down, it's okay. And if it does rush back up, we can capture this move. Let's see here, 186 or 40. Let's do 450. Look at that push from GJ, guys. Look at that push. 25 pips. 186, 200. SL. What just happened here? Okay, 186, 200. And 25 pips. Here comes USD CAD. Look at that. Okay, the both pairs are moving along. Okay, so we could anticipate, a push from GJ as well, unless it comes down first, which I don't mind. And 186, 700 TP. Again, could be adjusted, guys, if it drops further. But nonetheless, if it does not, this is what I got for GJ. Here it goes. Okay, here comes GJ down here. USD CAD nearly reached that level, but it did not get to that level here. I guess there's one more push in it. If it does do one more push, I mean, it was not far off. It was literally about maybe 3-4 pips before I would consider the sell stops. Wow. Close call there. Going for the 5-minute EMA tap as, the area for maybe potentially GJ to reverse here. Let's see. If, of course, it does come back up. All right. Nice retracement from USD CAD. So we could see the push above there. Nice. Okay. I'm going to get this stuff ready too here. Yeah, 13 pips is ideal here. Let me just see this 20. So I think 12 is fine as well. Look at GJ here. Okay, 12 pips and 12 pips. All right, so yeah, GJ is going to go for the 4-hour EMA, guys. And let's see here. Trying to take full advantage of this GJ move down here. And because USD CAD is nearly ready here. If it does not push all the way up here, USD CAD will be ready here. Let me write the TP here as well. 137, 570. And SL 137, 810. Okay. So waiting for USD CAD to push above. And if GJ does push down here, we'll do that. But right now we'll keep it at 450 up here. All right, here comes USD CAD. Look at that. Because I anticipated that maybe prior to London opening, it may make that move above for USD CAD here. And then we got to get ready because we could see the push down prior to London opening for USD CAD. And then for GJ, we can look for the move up here. Guys, I haven't entered these buy stops yet, guys. I haven't entered these buy stops yet. I'm just waiting right now to see. This is just an idea right now. There's no entry. There's no bottom wick on the current candle. It's too close for the 4-hour EMA. Not considering that. So no entry yet of this of both trade ideas here for USD CAD and for GJ. Just waiting patiently here. Because we still need GJ to push down and tap the 4-hour EMA and then reverse. At the same time, looking for USD CAD to push above here, looking at the left, and reach these levels before I consider these sell stops. But they're both almost, nearly ready. As they reach those levels. Alrighty. Full close 70 pips in profit on GJ. I'm up 6% for the week. Wow. So, I mean, that's, I think, a very, very more than decent profit for the week. I mean, it's been an amazing week regardless. But if you capture, that many pips, I mean, I think that's a good sit out for the rest of the week. I mean, the days just started. However, I think, yeah, it's a Friday. It's a good time to just close out. 6% is just an amazing week. I mean, just from last 2 weeks, guys, if you guys have been attending the streams, just from the calculated setups that we've had, my setups and the way I manage the trade, I was up 4.5 last week, and so far 4.2% this week without counting Friday in. So that's, what is that, 8.5% or almost 9%. and we got 1 day left here to go, right? Just from calculated setups, nothing crazy, keeping it 1% risk, managing the trade effectively. Some, trades did not give us a full TP, but nonetheless, still up almost 9%, trading safely live on the streams. Can't make this up, guys. For me, it's not even about, my percentage, bragging about my percentage. It's not about that. It's never about that. It's about the fact that the system is working and it continues to work, and we see day in, day out, that the system has, it has true merit, in that it can actually give us profitability, and consistency over time in terms of profits being made and it actually moving along the direction because of the range strategy and the system that we apply to capture the moves. So everything's done live right in front of you guys. So the rest is up to you guys, how you guys want to take the system and strategy and see for it yourself. But nonetheless, I mean, everybody this week should be up in percentage. Everybody last week should have been up in percentage if you guys just took these stream setups, right? So, but great profit for the day. I mean, for me, that would be, I would call it a day. But nonetheless, again, I am still looking for a couple setups here. If we can capture 1 or 2 moves, I mean, I'm not gonna go for 2 moves if I only see one side of things. But for GJ, you can see it was this, not enough there, and then this one. Again, if it does come down here, if it pushes strong here, I mean, the buys above this level would be nice. But just got to be patient here. USD CAD, again, has ways to go here. We got 6 minutes left for London opening. But nonetheless, guys, a beautiful week, beautiful 2 weeks. And, it's been amazing so far. It's been really amazing so far. I truly believe everybody should be up, unless you guys took other setups, dependent on whether it was the range strategy or not. That's separate, but nonetheless, just from the streams, you guys should have been up at least for the last 2 weeks up to today, between 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and still counting. We haven't lost this week at all, so we'll see how that goes for today. But again, a loss should not, especially being up this many percentages, for the last couple of weeks, a loss shouldn't affect it to that level. But nonetheless, since we know we're up a decent amount, we can play it safe here, right, on a Friday. So, not forcing anything. Let me just take a look at this range now. If this is ideal, then I can take the setup here. No, too small. Way too small. Now, if USD CAD does come down here, I'll tell you guys this. If USD CAD now comes all the way down to the 5-minute EMA right here, then I'll consider taking the buys at this level right here. But if it taps the 5-minute EMA, if it doesn't come down here, then I'm not taking that. So what I would do is, this would be the level right here of the bottom end of the range. And actually, I can draw that up as well for you guys. So this would be the top end, so to speak. Bottom end right here. But again, it's such a small range, right? But nonetheless, if I can get USD CAD to push down all the way to the 5-minute EMA, the buys above this level would be nice. And that I would continue it not only just to this level, I would continue up to this level right here. And, that will give me 10 pips. And I'll have a 10 pip stop loss as well. Right, so I'll look for that. I'll consider that. GJ, again, is the one that I may not go for, guys, just because if it continues down here, it's still dumping. And I don't want to enter a setup that is on a huge bearish momentum right now. Right, but if USD CAD does give me that move, guys, USD CAD might be the only move, and it'll be a buy stop. So we'll have to remove the sell stops here and keep it buy stops. But that's if it does that. Alrighty. What's next here? I never received an email. Did you already send those out? No, I'll be sending out them today. So first, we're gonna be verifying everybody's email. So we're gonna be emailing you guys, um, today to verify it to make sure that you guys have it's a legitimate email. Of course, I believe it should be, but just on the odd chance, um, if any there's any issues on the Discord server, we want to make sure that we can still contact you through a legitimate email. We'll be, we'll probably be asking for a secondary email just in case. But nonetheless, yes, the emails will go out today, and then once you get the confirmation, then we'll be sending out the Discord links and access. Um, when you say your sell buy stops, do you take into account those kind of rejection levels like GJ has rejected many times from 186.920? Let's take a look. You know what? Hold on. Let me just see if what happens with GJ here. Because if it does push strong here, I may set this. Let me see. USD CAD. Hold on. 186.920. Right here. Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that 1 second. Let's see what's going on here. See, it's too close of a call for the 4-hour EMA. Too close. And we got London opening coming up in less than a minute, guys. So let's see. Oh wow. Okay. It's a minute left here in London before London opening. Again, still anticipating that GJ will push down, guys. The 4-hour EMA tap is almost inevitable here. But all right, here comes London opening. Oh wow, look at USD CAD here. Look at that. Does it come all the way down here to the 5-minute EMA? And GJ is pushing down as well. No, it did not come to the 5-minute EMA, guys. It did not yet. USD CAD. I mean, I would have probably quickly rushed to enter or set the buy stops here. I can still do that, guys. Let me just see. No, it respected this range right here. No, not yet. All right, so USD CAD is flying above. Let's see, does it make it all the way up or does it come right back down once again? If it does, guys, you know what, guys? I may look for the buys here just in case I see some odd movement here. So I don't see full confirmation of USD CAD pushing strong. So let me just set this, guys, just in case. And that may be the only move. So nothing has been entered, guys. There's no buy stop or sell stop that have been entered for either pair. I'm still looking here to see. But nothing has been entered. These are just trade ideas. We had, a lot of movement with GJ before London opening here. You can see the full hour right here. Literally near 70 plus pip move down. But as far as the rejection levels, like right here, I think that's what you're talking about right here. And set the sell stops below here. Yeah, that's fair. But again, I want to be careful with news, right? Especially, understanding that GJ moved a lot of pips this week, right? So when it had those big movements, we could see it again push down. But nonetheless, if there's a wick above, we don't want to be stopped out here. So you got to be careful with certain news events. That's what it is. Even if you missed a big move, right, guys? We never captured a big move on the streams, but we're still up 9% almost. Some guys 7%, 6%, 8% over the course of 2 weeks, over the course of a week. So it's okay. All right, here it comes. Yeah, I think we may not get the the buy stops here, but I still have a feeling that it may come down first. I could get these ready because that would give us the one move, guys, and I think I would call it a stream. Okay. You can see no top wick on GJ. And the 4-hour EMA is just too close here. Yeah. Okay, don't get me wrong, it's about consistent system. Saying this week was a good week. Yep. We had just an amazing week this week. And of course, last week was, which I had believed it was the best week so far out of all the weeks, me live streaming. But this week just topped that last week. And, again, I don't care about the winning streak, guys. I guess it's a good thing to have if, you can be proud that you have a good system. And you're making sure that you're very strict with the system. So that's what you can be proud of. And the reward is that, you're winning these trades, right? And you're managing the trades effectively. Again, even losing trades, or I should say trades that would eventually have hit SL, even those trades we secured, right? So that's the extra step that you got to take now to become profitable, right? Because if you let those trades go, whether you put your stops at break even or you let you didn't move your stop loss, those would have eventually hit stop loss, and those would have been losers. But because of trade management, you can see how that brings a higher level of profitability, or just in general profitability, which is what I believe, right? If you don't manage your trade effectively, you will not become a profitable trader, right? Because again, there will be a lot of trades that will hit SL if you don't manage effectively and actively. All right, so USD did push above. So again, the buy stops were just an idea just to consider if it did come down to the EMA, but it seems that it will just continue up. Okay, so we'll go to the left here, and you can see that we already have something ready here as a trade idea. If USD does push above here, and GJ should, oh wow, it did tap the 4-hour EMA right there. Okay. It's not a strong tap here, but it could be the reversal here. Here comes USD CAD. Again, looking for just a few pips here, guys. Just a few pips, maybe 2 to 3 pips above. And then I could go ahead and be confident in these sell stops. Right here. No, it did not give me that full push. And here comes GJ. Direction in a few minutes. Yeah, I mean, we can see that we're trying to see if, GJ can push down strong here. So maybe we can set the buy stop somewhere at this level, right? So you can see now this is the potential range right here. And if it does push down stronger, we can maybe set it above the EMA here. But nonetheless, do we get that full push? Does a non-wick candle fill here? That it could occur. But again, I was looking for a stronger push because of the left over here. If USD CAD can give us a... let me see. Just maybe a couple pips more above this level here. Maybe 3 pips above here. All right, it's pushing. Let's see. Nice. Okay, here comes USD CAD. Okay. Just another pip or two, guys. I still want to feel confident in taking this, but I need another pip or so from USD CAD here. Unless I could bring the sell stops down here. Yeah, I still think it can push up strong. Yeah, just one more push. Here comes GJ. Here comes GJ. Nice push. Nice push. Look at that, guys. Wow, what a candle right there. What a candle. Still looking for a stronger push as GJ is pushing down here. I hope it's not the reversal yet. We got 2 minutes left for another 5-minute candle. We could get another push above. If I get another push above for USD CAD, I'll be very confident in setting the sell stops. But it's pulling back from that range level. I mean, it could reach all the way here, guys. Could reach all the way here. Let's see. Don't think it's done the move yet. Let's see. And let's hear, guys, because I just want to, make sure for all the new viewers, that I'm not just, pretending to say that, we're up. We should be up in percentages. Does anybody want to mention? I know we had a member already mention, how much they're up this week, but anybody else want to mention how many percentages they're up for the week, if you're willing to? And again, that's taking into account the, my live stream setups, right? Exclusively. So for me, technically, I'm up 4.2% for the week. 4.2 and 4.5 last week. But let's hear some of you guys in terms of percentages for this week. We already had a member tell us 6% for the week, capturing these range movements and these stream setups. We got 8%. Wow. Amazing. 8%. Wow. Now that's probably the highest percentage this week that I've seen or heard or been told. 5%. Wow. Amazing. 5%. And again, these safe setups, guys. These are safe setups, range setups. Of course, everybody has to calculate their own risk. But another 5%. Wow. Look at this, guys. Beautiful. I'm up 3.4%, but I missed most of the streams. Wow. Okay. Again, yeah, we captured a win every single day this week, guys. Multiple wins on certain days. But again, safe setups. Yes, there's a way to safely go up, in account balance or in percentage for the week, for the month. There's a safe way to do it. 2% right there. Okay, perfect. Amazing to hear, guys. Again, this is just a 1 week, of results. It's just a week of results, and you keep going up, and you guys will see. I mean, a lot of members, again, profited last week as well. So this is just the beginning, guys. Again, this is just scratching the surface of what we can deliver, with this system. And think about it, guys. This is just 1 week, 1 month. We have not had a losing week from the beginning of when I started the streams back in the first week of September on YouTube. I used to live stream, privately, and then I decided to, take it public on YouTube because, again, I truly believed in it, and I wanted, the maximum amount of people to benefit from it. Whether it's a paid service or not, that's besides the point. If there's a benefit to the system, then why not? And I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. I mean, considering everybody's up in percentage, there's a little bit of enjoyment there. But again, it's just, the veracity of the system here, right? To prove that the system, in fact, is not only profitable just a week or 2 weeks, it's been profitable over the course of time, over the course of, major news, events, and occurrences, and still we can capture these movements. Even with GJ, guys, moving 200 pips up, 200 pips down, we still captured amazing movements throughout the week, right? Let me see where GJ is. Still down here. I already spoke about it and I showed you guys already. Even though GJ moved, crazy, we still captured all these moves throughout the week here, right? I believe I removed some here as well just because it was in the way, but nonetheless, it's all recorded on the live streams. But just beautiful movements here. We're trying to secure one more for the week, guys. One more, potentially two more setups. We'll see. But they have not lined up yet, so we're still being patient with this. USD CAD, now it did come up twice here, but I still don't feel confident in the reversal for USD CAD here, since I don't feel confident in GJ's reversal yet. So because of that, we're just gonna wait here and be patient here. Let's see. Okay, we have another one here, 3.5%. Regardless, I made a lot of mistakes, right? So yeah, I mean, again, that's okay as you're learning the system anew, and you're trying out different things on your own as well. There will be that, but again, safe setups as long as you make sure you measure your risk. But this is amazing to see, guys. Amazing to see 5% in a week safely. Again, if you guys are not trading with the risk, accordingly, you guys have to level up and make sure you guys do that, right? Because that's what's going to keep you afloat. You have to manage the trade effectively. You have to make sure the risk is not too overwhelming on the account, and just keep it at pace, right? Week by week, guys. Again, these are 1 week of results. I'm up 4.2% just trading safely here, right? Everything's been recorded on the live stream here, live. And again, these are some of these percentages are not even getting to full TP, right? It's just managing the trade effectively. And even then, we captured all wins this week. It's been an amazing week. Again, it's only halfway through the month, guys, and it's just amazing to see these results over and over again. The rest, you guys can decide for yourself whether you guys believe in the system or not. But the ones that are believing in it, you guys can see the results right there, right in front of you guys. Okay, so, yep, GJ has no top wick, and let's see here. On the current candle, again, USD CAD respected this range, although I still am doubtful here if, in fact, it has reversed. As GJ, I still feel it can push down stronger before making that reversal. This is a new 15-minute candle. Here GJ comes, guys. Here it comes. Pushing down strong here. Is the USD CAD setup, sell setup, valid to take now? USD CAD setup, nope. It is not. Right? If it's already dumped down here, there's no way that this would be a proper sell. And again, even within this range, it's stuck in the middle. But again, you always have to capture the moves either at the top end or bottom end with a safe way to place the sell stops or buy stops, right? In this case, sell stops, but I personally did not get the full move because looking at the left here, so I don't know if it'll bounce back and come back up. And I'm just trying to be, play much safer here, trade much safer here as it is a Friday. And yeah. Right, and even for GJ, guys, with such a bearish push and a quick reversal, I don't believe that it will fully reverse here. But again, not sure completely here. We'll have to wait and see. Again, this setup is not valid, guys. It's just a trade idea. Still looking to see if, in fact, USD has completed its full ride down. I don't believe so. Just like GJ, I don't feel that it has completed its full move down, or sorry, the full reversal here, so we can take the buys. Just not yet. And I mean, GJ could come down to this level here as well. This level right here. Now let's take a look. How many pips is this right here? So 18, 19 pips. But it needs to push strong down here for me to consider these buys. And again, USD still, I feel, has another, leg up before I can anticipate the sells. Okay, wow, USD is pushing down strong here now. So well respected the range that was drawn out here, but nonetheless, hasn't moved completed, to the downside yet. I still doubtful here because GJ can still make a strong move down before reversing here. And you guys, look at this. Came down, tapped the 4-hour, but you can see also there's a wick fill here as well. So, even again, and that was through because of the news here, but nonetheless, even if there's no wick fill, it'll definitely come back and fill that up at some point, right? Of course, this one took a couple of days, but we understood the move that GJ did this week with the CPI news kicking in. Okay, very messy here. Okay, here USD is maybe making an attempt to the upside here. Again, still felt that there's one more move above before USD comes down. Could be wrong, but let's see. At the same time, GJ, here it comes. Okay, perfect. Again, guys, for it to see, after such a bearish push down, from any pair, to see a quick reversal, it's hard to detect that, and you got to be patient with that, right? There's no rush, because many times if, somebody took the buys right out to 4-hour EMA, boom, reversal, boom, right back down, right back down, right back down. And there could be a, harsh bearish candle before the reversal, and that may just eventually stop, somebody out. Even this one, if the sells were taken early here, maybe could have captured some pips here, but nonetheless, we could see it coming right back up. And sometimes, again, watching the pairs over and over again, that's where, guys, I feel that I've seen this move over and over and over again. And that's why my confidence in terms of, taking the setups earlier is not high, right? Because I've seen these type of movements over and over and over again. And that's what it takes sometimes to build that experience. I don't think sometimes that should probably be every time, where you would need that experience with that pair that you trade over that period of time to understand the movements and to understand not to take trades early. Now that's a nice push down from GJ here. A very nice push. I don't think the daily EMA is far gone. But let's see here. Does it come back and respect that area? Okay, wow, USD CAD is pushing down now. But again, this is a very small range, guys. That's not tradable. If it does tap the 5-minute EMA, but now since it made this move up and then down, I won't consider the buy stops right away. Just as I still have to see what GJ is doing here. So again, this level could be reached right here. We got a 30-minute close coming up, 15-minute candle and 30-minute candle close. So we'll see what the new candles will do. But huge bearish momentum on GJ, and USD CAD is also doing the same here as well. So we'll have to wait and see here. But yes, I'm trying to get at least one setup, guys. So we can capture one more. I don't want to say win, but one more setup where we can effectively trade for anybody that's joining the streams, anew. And again, I do appreciate everybody joining and watching regularly. We've been increasing in viewership day by day, and the average has been going up. So I really appreciate everybody taking their time, joining the streams, and hopefully benefiting whether they take a setup or not, right? If they can find value in this, for me, that's my enjoyment there, right? If there's any value that I can provide for you guys and you guys stick around, that makes my day. Because for me, guys, I love doing this. This is something that I live for. And whether we spend 8 hours on the stream, like we did nearly on Monday. What a trade that was on Monday to kickstart the week. We had an earlier win that day as well with the USD CAD, but the GJ setup, guys, took nearly 7 hours on Monday. And that was something. I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys were in there in that stream as well and took that setup and waited for the setup to develop. But wow, what a start for the week that was. Oh, wow, what a push. So, guys, these buy stops now look more valid here. Ooh, okay, what a push. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Okay. These buy stops look more valid now. USD CAD buy stop. I don't know if I'll be able to put this in quickly, guys. Wow, what a push. What a push. 137,600. Oh, wow. Look at that. Okay, 10 pips up and 10 pips down. I might get the setup, guys, here. SL is 137,500. I mean, I prefer this move, guys, because there's no top wick, and I still feel that the move up has not completed. So unless G just flying up, not so much. 10 pip move here. What is that? 137,700. Yeah. Okay. 10 pips. Okay, here we go. All right, guys, taking advantage of this drop from USD CAD. Let's see if it allows us to take advantage of this setup. Wow, what a push. Wow. Wow. It was about a pip away before I would take the setup, guys. It was a pip away. Beautiful range, but again, if it doesn't meet our plan, guys, I'm not willing to take it. Let me see USD CAD here. How many pips away is it from the top here? About 5 pips. I could shift it down here, guys. I could shift it down here. What is this? 137,590. Yeah, let me do that, guys. 590. I'm gonna move it one pip below. And so this would also give us 10 pips here. All right, guys, it's coming back up. This may be tapped in, guys, before the 30-minute close here. It's maybe tapped in. 690. Wow, what developments here? And this will be 490. Yeah. All right, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. So that's the move I was looking for earlier, guys. It didn't come down to tap the 5-minute EMA, and now it certainly did. And I'm looking for the setup, guys, to tap me in. We got, what, less than a minute and a half left. And GJ still, I feel, still can continue down here. So that's why I'm looking for the reversal for USD CAD. It could come back up. But there is a 50-minute EMA down there as well. Let's see. Let's see what it does here. If it's in line with what GJ is doing here, guys, as GJ is pushing down, I could anticipate, wow, but both pairs are moving down. Look at this. We'll see, guys. Let's see. We've got a minute left. And this could be really interesting. This could be really interesting here. Because again, GG, I knew for sure that it was not done. It's moved down. USD CAD now, it also moved down as well. So I mean, according to, you know, the sorry, the analysis here, or the inverse correlation, if GJ is pushing down, USD CAD should have been pushing up. So I was not able to take the sell stops for that reason, as that didn't help our case. But wow, what a drop! No top wick here. We could get this move right back up, guys, for the hour to push right back up. It can certainly do that. As GJ is pushing down strong here. Look at that. Look at that move down. So GJ, guys, I'm going to avoid for now. Let me just keep everything intact just in case I do have to write that up. But USD CAD is what I'm looking for. There's a 50-minute EMA down there. But if it pushes up strong here to close off the hour right back up here, this would be a nice move. Here comes USD CAD, guys. Look at that. Wow, what a push. Wow, look at that. Does it tap the 5-minute EMA and reject or continue up? Ooh, nice push. Loving this push, guys. The whole hour can go all the way up here and then retrace. Let's see. But it rejected the 5-minute EMA. It's a good placement right above the EMA so we don't get tapped in. Right, so no tap in yet. Let's see, one more strong push here. Oh wow, look at that rejection. And USD is just dumping down here. Again, don't feel USD CAD, but again, they're both moving alike here. Again, still feel USD CAD has it in it, guys, to push up as GJ will dump down further. But wow. There is a 15-minute EMA down there, but nonetheless, again, another attempt here. Let's see. Does USD CAD make another attempt? Nearly tapped us in, but rejected the 5-minute EMA and went back down. Now, of course, it is respecting this range. We were not in these sell stops. It was very, very close. It was very close. I mean, if I had another pip movement up, would have captured this move all the way down here. But it's okay. There was a huge drop without notice here. And again, I did mention if this candle right here, this wick, would have tapped the 5-minute EMA, the buys would have been nice. But it didn't do that this time around. It came back around, and it did it this time. And tapped the 5-minute EMA, closed below it. But we have set the buy stops right above the EMA. So just in case if it does push above, we can be tapped in and it can continue up. But wow, what a push down here. And look, as GJ is pushing down, USD CAD is pushing down. So can't make this up, guys. Wow, has GJ reversed here? I don't think so. But wow, what a push from USD CAD. Look at this. Look at this. So it's tapping what, the 15-minute EMA now? Okay, yes it is. Oh wow, look at that push. So of course now, guys, they're not correlating inversely right now. So that makes it a little tougher to pick and choose which pair is actually respecting, the range here. Of course, now USD CAD is respecting the range, so that's why I still feel this is it. But I didn't anticipate this full push down here. Now, does it go all the way down here to the 30-minute? Wow, look at that push. Look at that. Now, I'm going to lower the buy stops here, guys, because I still feel the reversal is coming up. So I can capture a better move here. What is this? 137, 550. 550. Okay, let's do that. And so the 10 pips down here would be 137, 450. And TP would be 137, 650. Now, if it does move lower, guys, it's going to go below the range here, right? Below the range, where the 30-minute is very close to. If it does get there, then I'll adjust the buy stops once more. So we'll see. But look at GJ's dumping. Yeah, so GJ definitely was going to go down. USD CAD is the one that didn't comply, right? As far as the analysis is concerned. But again, there was some EMAs down here, so I can understand that. But this is the move that I'm looking for USD CAD, guys. Let's see. Can we capture this, or is it going to dump down? And then the buys above this level would be more valid once it taps the 30-minute EMA. But here it comes. No bottom wick. Let's see now. There is no top wick on this candle. So does it come all the way up here? And wow, what a push from GJ. Look at that. To close off potentially the week, right? To continue down all the way up down here. Wow, what a push down there. Okay, nonetheless, here's USD CAD, guys. Let's see. Very, very close here. Close call. It's coming closer. All right, here it is. Here it is. We're going to be tapped in here, guys. Almost tapped in. Nearly tapped in. Wow. Wow. So 2 near tap-ins, but not quite. Look at that. Very close, but did not get tapped in. It's making another attempt here. So again, I know there's no bottom wick here, guys, but it's tapped the 15-minute EMA, and it can reverse from here. So that's why I feel strongly. And now if it does pull up here, all the way up to the EMA, this time it could go through it. And again, there's a non-wick candle up here as well. And we have the hour closing in 24 minutes, so we could see the full push above here as well. Here it comes again, guys. Here it comes again. Very close. Again, I'm not looking for a G to setup, guys. Look at that. Wow. Look at GJ right now. Wow. And USD CAD may tap us in here, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. Wow. Look at GJ right now. Yeah. Guys, I don't think GJ is a setup for me today. I think I had, we had decent setups for GJ. I'm just going to avoid GJ today, guys. Look at this. And here comes, all right, got tapped in. Got tapped in on USD CAD, guys. Here it is, 37550. Yep. Literally got tapped in here. And looking for the strong push above now. Looking for the strong push. Ooh, not a good rejection here. We still got 3 minutes to go to close off the 5-minute candle here. Still got... Let's see. Do we get one more push from USD CAD here? One more push. It was a nice rejection of the 15-minute EMA right there. We still have another 15-minute candle coming up in less than 8 minutes. But does it reject it? I still feel it can. We could get the full move up here, guys. Full move up. And that'll be a nice ending to Friday. But wow, what a push from GJ. Just wow. And now let's see if GJ does the reversal here. Wow. All right, here is USD CAD, guys. Let's see. Does it reject the 15-minute, but does it do it now or does it do it later? Because if it does it later, it's going to come down. There's no bottom wick, and it could continue pushing down to the bottom end of the range. But thought I could capture this move. I believe I can, because GJ I still feel is not done its bearish momentum. But here USD CAD comes again, guys. Let's see. It's a nice rejection of the 15-minute EMA. Can come right back up. There's a non-wick candle up here, which if it does reach up here, it's going to be very close to our TP target here. Let's see. A minute left for this 5-minute candle. Again, no bottom wick. But with that pressure, we could, see it push up. Right here. Here it is. So the current candle won't create a wick to the bottom. But the next candle could come back down. Let's see if that is what happens. But nonetheless, we have a 15-minute candle close coming up. Again, if this is a complete rejection, it's going to continue moving up. And that's what I'm anticipating here. And also looking at GJ. Wow, what a push from GJ. To close off a Friday. And a crazy week for GJ. All right, here's a new 5-minute candle, guys. Did close above, but does it come back and fill up that non-candle wick down there, or does it come up strong into the profit territory? And I'm looking to see it, push above that EMA and fill up this non-candle wick to get our target here. And I could let runners run to the top end over here. Right, this could, very well happen here. GJ is still pushing down here, guys. So GJ is not a pair to trade right now. USD CAD is nearly at break even, guys. Nearly at break even. Again, if I don't feel strongly about this setup here, I will maybe make some adjustments early on. But what a rejection of the 15-minute EMA. Capture this move. Even considered adjusting the buy stops, after we saw the tap here, because of the bearish pressure on GJ, and understanding that the rejection of the 50-minute EMA was a strong one for USD CAD. And again, it can hold really strong if it continues pumping up. So we could see a green candle form from that rejection of the 50-minute EMA on USD CAD. We're nearly at break even here. Nearly at break even. This is a tough fight here to get into profit here. But again, it certainly can. And we do have a 50-minute close coming up in less than 4 minutes. But I would need a strong push from this current candle here to get us above in the profit territory, above that EMA, so it can continue moving up. Because GJ is just going crazy right now to the downside. But again, if I don't feel strongly, guys, and we do come back into the profit territory, maybe to the 5-minute EMA tap again, I'll reconsider the setup. But let's see what happens here. Right, I do feel that USD CAD can come all the way back up here to close off the hour. Right, so all the way back up here and create a larger wick to the upside. As you can see to the left, as I think this move was short-lived, and it's going to come back and run its course to the top side as GJ can continue dumping down. So that's what I'm looking at for USD CAD. I'm going to remove the sell stops here, that's no longer valid, at least for the time being. But this is what I feel. Again, the rejection, and see USD CAD come all the way back up here. Again, not only for the 1 hour close, but for the 2 hour close. So it still has some time to go. And yeah. So that's what I'm looking at. So this whole candle, guys, it could turn green all the way to the upside. I told you guys that 5-minute rejection right here, that wick right here, or this candle right here that rejected, or sorry, pushed down, from the EMA. That's what was my initial kind of idea forming for the buy stops. This one didn't come down, but this one did. But wow, what it pushed down as GJ was pushing down as well. All right, here it comes. So wow, what it pushed down here from USD CAD. Now it certainly can fill up that non-candle wick here on the left. And here it comes and fills that up. And the 15-minute EMA, let's see, does it reject the price, reject it, or continues down here? So it's going to be a tough battle here. It's only a 10 pip stop loss here. So yeah, it did come in, fill that up, guys. Does it reverse here, or does it continue down? And GJ's, I don't think it's reversing yet, but it's wicking here again. Very critical here, the 50-minute close is coming less than a minute. Does it reject the EMA? So meaning that, does it move back up and respect it? So then even if the next 50-minute candle comes down, we could still see a tap and potentially reverse. So let's see how this 50-minute candle closes. Does it close above, below, or on top of the EMA? So it's going to be a very interesting close here. But you can see how it's very, very close here. So when it's moving like this, it doesn't even if it closes below slightly, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to continue down. And we've seen that often with the 5-minute EMAs as well. It can still be a signal for a reversal here. So it's not a strong close for the downside, I would say. But again, it's in the middle here. All right, so it closed right below that EMA, right, as you can see. But it's not a powerful close because it did come back up, right? You can see that wick on the 50-minute candle. Now it created a bottom wick here on the 50-minute candle. Look at that. You guys can see. Always look at that, right? Even if it closes below the EMA, it's not a strong close. And look what it's doing now, right? So it is, of course, consolidating in this zone, but it could come back right to the profit territory and go towards the 5-minute EMA as USD CAD is still pushing down. Or sorry, GJ is still pushing down here. So USD CAD could be moving up strong here to close off the hour, right? So we could see the full hour, guys. This could, if it goes that way, this full hour can, return a green candle here. Although it doesn't look like the likes of that, but with that full push down from USD CAD and GJ continuing down, we could see that. All right, so we still got 14 minutes to go. It's a lot of time. Still a lot of time to go. And this whole, 10 pips. The 10 pips could be covered up and continue up to run bullish for USD CAD if that 15-minute EMA holds up strong. All right, so the full hour can go back up. Again, 10 pips, 14 minutes. Maybe a challenge for USD CAD, but because of that push down here earlier, right, this one right here, because of that, it's still has this chance here. All right, so it is consolidating in this zone now, a 4 or 5 pip zone. But again, I wouldn't be surprised, guys, if this comes right all the way back up here. I wouldn't be surprised as GJ continues to dump. It's going to be very, very interesting here. Oh, I think I removed the buy stops or the TP here when I was erasing the sell stops earlier. Let me just put that back. TP 137,650. Here it is, guys. It's going to be a very interesting trade, guys. I think this is the only setup I'll be taking unless I see something else, forming with GJ in the meanwhile. But this may be the only one for today to close off a amazing week. And again, I mentioned to you guys, if this reverses all the way through, again, it can reverse, by the end of the 2-hour candle, but the 1 hour can still do some movement here, right? It can certainly come all the way up here as well. and the next one could push up strong and then come back and close up here. Remove this as well. But very interesting, guys. This will be a battle. GJ continues to dump. This will be a battle, but again, I'm looking at this candle returning green all the way up. Very ambitious there. Very ambitious, but nonetheless, seeing these moves happen often. Let's see here. As you can see, it was a clean, every 1 hour candle close within this range for, what is it? The last 24, 26, 27 hours. Wow. Done for the week. Up 6.5% for the week. Nice. Caught some CAD JPY sales. Okay. Nice. So that's a brilliant week, and take those wins, those percentages, and keep it cool and come back next week. With a fresh, open mind, and again, as long as you have your risks measured, and you're winning, these setups with a comfortable risk, something that's not going to be overwhelming on the account balance, either in adding more wins or more profits to it, or losing. As long as that's keeping intact, or you keep intact with that, then that's perfectly fine. 6.5% is amazing week. All right, so still in this setup. Let's see. Still consolidating in that area. So we still have 11 minutes to go. But you can see it is now pushing below that EMA. But does it continue strong here, or does it continue? Look at GJ, still going on. Wow. Still going down. Man, no top wick on this candle, but the bearish momentum is too strong. And USD CAD is not pushing strong enough. No bottom wick on the current candle. But again, we have a non-wick candle up here as well. Right? So nothing new. Can push strong here. So I'm still looking at this 1 hour candle, guys. I still feel this is going to return green, right? Let's see. But you guys can see, right? Even if we incur a loss here, I mean, the percentages that we're up is just amazing to see. And even if there's a loss, I mean, it should not break your psychology. It's okay, right? There will be losing streaks, there will be winning streaks, but the idea is that you still follow your game plan. If you follow your plan strictly, whatever the outcome is fine, right? Sometimes, yes, there will be movement against you that's out of your control. Sometimes there will be movements, as we see with GJ here, with the news. I mean, that's out of your control. So you can avoid what you can avoid. I mean, we could avoid it, if this move went against us, let's say we took the setup, we could avoid it because the news is coming, right? So if it's a high impact news coming and you don't feel certain about that move, then, follow your plan and avoid it. But if it can be used as a catalyst, then you can use it. And we have done that on the stream here. And there will be more, times where we will take that chance. But we'll see to it. GJ, so USD CAD is now just dumping here. We got 8 minutes left for the 15-minute candle close, for the hour close as well. Again, the stop loss is below the range here, so I did calculate that. But nonetheless, the 30-minute EMA is below the SL. So does it reach to that level? Because it is pushing strong, but again, both pairs are moving strong here. So which one is not following the inverse correlation here? I feel GJ, USD CAD is not, because GJ, had to have that bearish run because of that full bullish run earlier in the week. Here it comes. You can see now. Look at that. And that's why they take the sells, guys, because it did not push above strong here as GJ was dumping down. And look at GJ still dumping down. Wow. What a push to the downside. Look at that. Look at this. 150 pips in what? Less than 3 hours. Wow. Still going. All right. Again, I'm still waiting for USD CAD to reverse here, guys. I think it's more than delayed its move now. As GJ continues to dump here. Wow, what a move by GJ. You know, for me personally, I thought maybe the dump will happen next week, maybe early next week. But I guess it didn't want to wait that long. And, you know, we have this. So maybe, you know, cut off all the buyers here. All the buyers that thought is going to continue up. There's a larger range in play here. I can show you guys that as well. You guys can see this range. I mean, it's been going on for years. This is a crazy range. I mean, I don't expect you guys to trade this now, but you'll be surprised. There are some, you know, institutional traders that do this. But look at this, guys. On the weekly, the range is still being respected. Tell me that's not powerful. So what the buyers were doing, we're holding on until it reached this level, which is another, what is it? How many pips is that? Another 300, 400, 500 pips from the top point right there. But now it pretty much removed all those buyers that did buy at this level. And yep. There you go. And USD CAD still continues to dump. We got 5 minutes left for an hour close here. What a sharp push here from USD CAD. Again, I kept the stop loss below that range just so, you know, if this does happen, we have some safety. There's no top wick on the current candle, but it continues to dump here. Now, will it respect the 15-minute EMA, come all the way back up, or does it continue down here? It's going to be a very interesting 5 minutes here. You know, I thought it will hold up the 50-minute EMA, but it did not. And GJ continues to jump down, push down here. Wow. Okay, no top wick on the current candle, guys. No top wick on the current USD candle. This USD CAD candle, but this is also the only setup that is active. I mean, GJ is just not a good setup to enter right now. It did not give in and it continues to push down, but USD CAD is also pushing down. Again, we had the sell stops. It did not move down, guys, or did not push up another few pips. I would even say another pip above, and I would enter the sell stops. But it did not give in, and then it dumped. But it was a sudden push down here with this candle here. Sudden push. And it continued down here. Now, for USD CAD, guys, there is a non-wick candle down here. So does it come and fill that up? We still have some space, you know, in terms of our stop loss to still be, you know, in the trade, even if it comes down here and fills that non-wick candle here. So again, I made sure that the stop loss was a decent amount, and below this range right here, right? Of course, now there's a 30-minute EMA. Now, if it reaches that level, of course, now that's going to be beyond the scope of the stop loss, and you know, this trade would be stopped out. But wow, GJ is still dumping down. Look at this, guys. Wow. And USD CAD is as well. So we can't even use the inverse correlation right now. It's just out of touch right now. But nonetheless, guys, amazing week so far. I mean, even if we take a hit here, this has been still. Oh, wow. Look at that push. Look at that push. No kidding. No kidding. So we reached the bottom end of that range. Now we got 2 minutes left for the hour close. Does it respect that range or does it continue down here? Wow, what a push. Jita is still pushing down. So the SL's right here. It's not far off, guys. But wow, what a push. There's no top wick on the current candle. Do we survive or does it hit SL here? Wow, no top wick on the current candle. And it's at the bottom end of the range and it's still pushing down. So certain things, guys, is just out of our control. We cannot do much. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, yep. That hit stop loss, guys. Okay, so what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to quickly adjust the buy stops here because I think it's going to go for the 30-minute EMA and come back. It's going to come back. Wow, what a push. So these were sell stops. I don't know why I wrote, so my apologies again. Those are sell stops. No, actually, sorry, we are buy stops. I know what I'm saying right now. Okay. Buy stops here, guys. This is second entry. Oh, wow, look at that push. 137, 480. Again, I'm waiting for the hour candle to open and tap the 30-minute EMA, guys. So I'm not going to look for the entries right now. I'm going to wait, but I'm going to set this up as well. So that was the first loss of the week, guys. First loss. Still up decent amount. And going to look for the second setup here. We can probably capture more than one TP here. I'll let some runners run. So this could, again, bring us back into the profitability for the day here. Let's see. So again, I'm waiting for the tap down here. Let's see how many pips that is below. 5.5 pips. That's a decent amount. Here's a new 1 hour candle, guys. New 1 hour candle. Again, waiting for the tap first. This is this trade idea right now. I'm waiting for the tap. If it does occur, then I'll look for the buys here. Nope, not entering yet, guys. Not entering yet. The 30-minute EMA is too close of a call to enter. And there's a 1 hour EMA as well. Wow, look at that. No, not entering yet, guys. If it does continue all the way up, guys, I mean, this is unfortunate that we would have missed this, but the 30-minute EMA is too close of a call to not be tapped here. Yeah, okay, there you go. Okay, it's coming down. So let me get the stuff ready now. Okay. So 480. Well, guys, I'm going to keep it like to keep it below maybe 12 pips. Keep it 12 pips. And looking for runners to run up here. TP. It's going to be, let me see, GJ here. So again, did it tap the 30-minute EMA? No, it did not. So looking for the push down. It could come down to tap the 1 hour as well. But at the point of the 30-minute EMA tap, I will be considering these buy stops. Let's see what the SL is here. 137, 360. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Again, this would, if this does reverse here, guys, here it comes 30-minute EMA tap. Here it comes. And GJ seems to be reversing here, but let's see for how long. I mean, you can see the move down is still very possible for GJ. Let's see. So let me just make sure. This is the exact on the trading view right here, 12, yeah. And 24, perfect. Sorry, this should be 600. Apologies. Not sure what's going on here. 600. All right, so waiting for the 30-minute EMA to tap for my signal to enter the buy stops. And if it continues dumping down, we'll take a better buy stop position. Well, what a push down from both pairs. I mean, that was just out of the blue there. I mean, GD dumping down, okay, I understand that, but USD CAD just dumped down heavy here with no top wick here, no top wick over here. We did see this push down here, and again, it was the bottom of a range here. No top wick, fill up the non-candle wick, and it's just continue down to close off the hour down here with the 1 hour candle down here. So very odd close here, especially since the range was still being respected. But I guess now they're looking for, or now USD is looking to respect the 2 hour range here, so it could climb right back up. We'll have to wait and see here. All right, here it comes. It's very close to tap the 30-minute EMA. It's about how many pips away? It's about 2.5 pips away. Again, the 1 hour could be tapped as well. If it continues down, then I'll adjust my buy stops as well. All right, here, no top wick. 30-minute EMA is down there. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Did not tap it, but here it is. Okay, guys, I'm going to adjust my buy stops as well to 460. Man, this is taking so long. 460. Here it is, guys. And sell stops would be at 340. Okay, wow, what a push. What a push. And this one would be 580. Alrighty. Okay. So here it is. Again, if it continues dumping down here to the 1 hour EMA, which it can, I'm going to readjust the buy stops. We're not in this setup. But these are entered, guys. The buy stop is for USD CAD is entered, but not activated yet. Yep, so the 1 hour is definitely reachable now. But what a bearish push on USD CAD. Wow, no top wick. No top wick, and it's still dumping down here. All right, I'm going to take full advantage of this, guys. I'm going to take full advantage of this setup right here. What is it right here? So this was 7 pips. And I'm removing the buy stops, guys, and I'm putting this trade idea until it gets down there. So remove the buy stops and, be ready to enter this if you like. All right, here it comes, the 1 hour EMA right there. 280, and hopefully this is the last adjustment, guys. Last adjustment. Is it 250? Sorry, 520. My apologies. 520. Look at that 5-minute candle. Still no top wick, and the 1 hour EMA is just too close now to not be tapped here. What is it? 3 pips away. All right, here it is, guys. It's pushing down. How many pips are we away? About 3.5 pips away from the buy stops. Still need a stronger push down here. Can you get one more push from USD CAD? One more push. All right, I guess we may have to wait for the new 5-minute candle here. Okay. Here's the new 5-minute candle. Does it push down stronger? Or does it not at all? Let's see. Again, not in the setup, guys. The buy stops were moved up here and now waiting for the 1 hour EMA to be tapped. Let's see. Get nice push. Let's get one more push in for USD CAD. One more push. Let's look at Jita. Jita still pushing down, guys. Again, it literally matched the move on the left here, right? From the beginning of the week, you guys can see it matched its move to the left. And well, what a push. Again, just waiting for another push down from USD CAD. It's not giving in right now, but let's see. Of course, we have a 4-hour close coming up as well. In less than 50 minutes. No, USD CAD is not giving in to the downside right now. Again, not an active setup for me, guys. This is not entered yet. It's a trade idea. Waiting for the push down on the 1 hour here to get to the 1 hour EMA as it dumped down past the 30-minute EMA. So the 30-minute EMA, we had buy stops above here. But because of the push here into the new 1 hour candle, we could see, USD CAD reaching the 1 hour EMA, and that's the signal now for these buy stops here. Again, this could all just be a wick here to the upside, but waiting on this. Okay, very, very close here now. Very close. Let me just draw a ray here. Right there. It's what, 2 pips away now? All right, so from the EMA, it's going to be about what, 6.5 pips. 6.5 pips. Can I make one more adjustment here? All right, so if it does reverse strong here, there's non-wick candles up here, one here, one here, one here. All right, just tap the 1-hour EMA, guys. Just tap the 1-hour EMA. Let's go one more. 385. 385 here. And SL would be 265. And TP 505. Alrighty, let's see now what happens here. Alright, tap the 1-hour EMA. Let's see if it's a complete rejection. This new 5-minute candle, this new 15-minute candle, in fact. And we're right at the 15-minute EMA. The target is right at the 15-minute EMA. And again, if it does pull right back in the range, guys, this could be a multiple TP setup here. All right, here it comes. It did tap the 1-hour EMA, but did it tap strongly? I mean, it is a good level here to reject here and for a reversal here, as that was the bottom wick here as well. So filled and came down and pushed below that previous, low wick right there. All right, let's see here. Let's take a look at some of the comments here. I want to load up $100 into an account and turn it into 1K to see how long it would take for fun. Okay, yeah, as long as, again, if you're able to, afford the money that you may, lose, right? Again, we don't know. If it doesn't, affect you to that degree and you just want to practice, sure. But again, long term, guys, is the risk, the risk management, the trade management is what's going to bring you to the top, right? You just have to increase your capital. All right, guys, USD CAD may get tapped in here. It's a strong reversal here. Strong push. Again, there's non-wick candles all the way above here where we could get tapped. But again, it was twice over that we, above here that we didn't get tapped, and we got it tapped a third time, and then it didn't go through. All right, here it goes. USD CAD is in, guys. This is the second setup for the day. Again, I'm going to let runners run. I mentioned to you guys to the top here. Let's see. Can we get a strong push from USD CAD here? A very strong push right back in. As you can see, now the 30 minutes getting rejected. The 1 hour got rejected there. And does it suck itself back in with the 2 hour close coming right back up here? Nice push. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful push. GJ and USD CAD moving in the same direction. Which one is not following suit? Is it GJ because it's just selling off? So GJ is filling up pretty much, kind of filling up on the larger range of things. It came back right down to that area. USD CAD, on the other hand, did respect this range here. So to a certain degree it was, but then with these movements here, right, with USD CAD, these movements, no wick, top wick, and then just kind of shoved down here. And now look at this movement as well, brought it down here. Again, they're always respecting a range, but just these odd movements with no top wicks. wasn't the most convincing that USD CAD was following suit. Um, but nonetheless, it's okay. You know, we took that loss, and this is the second setup for the day. Again, could be a multiple TP setup, which again I'm gonna let runners run once it reaches this level. But a beautiful push right now so far. It needs to get a little bit stronger here to continue the move up and reject the 30-minute EMA and fill up all the non-candle wicks, right, all the way to the top. The 2-hour can again go all the way up to the top here, and even reach those levels here. Again, I mentioned to you guys, if the 1-hour doesn't turn green, the 2-hour still has enough of a chance to return bullish and close bullish before the 2-hour close, which is in less than 42 minutes. Again, looking for a strong push here. It's a nice reversal at the 1-hour EMA. Looking for a continuation here. And you can see how we had to adjust the buy stops, but well in time before price reached that area. But again, that's also a part of effectively setting buy stops and so forth, and understanding where the movement is, which direction the move is going, to be able to set the buy stops or move and modify the buy stops accordingly before being tapped in. Now, if it can push strong here, we got a 30-minute close coming, so it can reject the 30-minute EMA and rush right back into the range, and then the 2-hour can close all the way up here. I mean, that would be a really nice, kind of closing to this, but we would need a stronger push. Again, there's a non-wick candle up here, non-wick candle up here, so that certainly can reach TP1 here, and then I'll drag on the TP2 again because the movement could occur fast. I'll drag it on for today. Normally, I don't show multiple TPs for a single setup, but I'll drag it on for today just because, again, if it does complete in due time, before the 4-hour close, I'll be willing to show that. It's a nice push here. Again, we could get that wick fill here. There's no bottom wick on the current candle, but again, we've seen a lot of non-wick candles up here. With that pressure, we can bring it all the way back up, and then reversal could occur here again, which, those candles that didn't get filled or have no wick at the bottom can come and get filled. Now, hopefully it does move up strong. The 30-minute is being rejected here. Look at that rejection. We saw that it is continuing down, rejected the 1-hour, and that's where we took the buy stop. So perfect placement there. Again, I don't want it to reject and create a bottom wick for this current candle because the momentum is strong, at least for the time being. And with that momentum, it can carry itself all the way to the top, to this existing range that we had drawn out. And if it gets there, then it can certainly move all the way up here, right? Because there's another non-candle wick up here, and it can certainly move all the way to the top here. So let's see. And looking for a strong push here. We got, 40 minutes to go. It can certainly move all the way up, back up top here. Certainly do that. There's a lot of time for it to do that, but need a strong push and a strong close of the 30-minute candle here, and a nice rejection, right? So you can see now that this current candle looks like it was a rejection of the 30-minute. Of course, the 1-hour as well, but it needs to show that as well, right? If it does come back, look at that now. It's coming back. I wouldn't want it to retrace in this area or in this zone here, if it is indeed a zone, because then it can come back and create a larger wick to the downside before coming back up. But again, it is a 12 pip stop loss, so we have to see to that as well. But again, GJ is still pushing down here, guys. So let's see. I like the push from USD CAD. Do you go break even when TP1 is hit? Exactly. Well, I mean, even prior to that, because now we see that it can fill this non-wick candle, we could get it all the way up here. Again, because the setup was, placed very quickly, guys, I wasn't able to open up multiple positions, so I can, have one TP hit, but that's the ideal way. But I will be closing partials here, right? But again, that's not the way to do it. If, for example, there's a large movement that goes against you, right, or for you, let's say, if it goes in a split second or a couple seconds up here, and you don't have enough time to close partials and it dumps right back down, that's why it's better to open positions, multiple positions with one TP as your intended target and let one with the open end TP, which you can let runners run, right? So that's the way to go. I didn't have enough time for today, so I'm going to close partials at this level. But once it breaks above this level, I'll show you guys where I'm looking, for the next TP. It should be, let's just stick to this first, and then we'll go to that. But I am going to let runners run. 50% is going to be closed at TP1 if, of course, it does reach there. But a nice push. You can see that this whole push down here, we had enough. The stop loss was correctly set to this range, but it just didn't comply, and it pushed down strong and below this and continued down. It was going for the 30-minute and I guess the 1 hour EMA since it did tap both of those. Now, does it fully complete the reversal here, or does it come back down? That's the challenge here. We got 1 minute left for the 5-minute candle, so it may not come down for this current 5-minute candle, but the next 5-minute candle to close off the 30-minute and 50-minute candles, does it push back down? Let's see. It's going to be very, very interesting here, guys. Very interesting to see. Okay, here comes the 5-minute close. Again, the current candle still doesn't have a bottom wick, but we've seen a lot of non-wick candles up top here that, continue to move down. Do we get that full, complete, reversal all the way up back up top as GJ could continue dumping down? And here's the new 5-minute candle. Does it push strong here? Again, the 30-minute EMA could be rejected all the way back up into the range. Can it do that? If it breaks this level, guys, I'm going to be adjusting my stops. This level right here. I can certainly do that. Come on. It just needs to move a little bit more. It's a nice push. Right back up top. You can see how we anticipated the 1 hour EMA and adjusted our buy stops accordingly. Just need a strong push above here. There's a non-wick candle. You can easily fill that up and break above this level here. So it can come right back into the range here. It's very possible. Again, the 2 hour close is what I'm really looking for, a strong move for USD CAD. So maybe the second half of this hour, we could see it come back up here and then push strong all the way up to here. Very optimistic, guys, because USD CAD does not move that much in London session. But again, we've seen a lot of movement, to the downside here. Could we get that same type of movement for our direction here and for a nice close for the 4 hour candle and the 2 hour candle? It can certainly happen as GJ has, completely just gone down here. Here it comes, another attempt for USD CAD. Can it push up or does it fall right back down? It's a very critical, candle here. 4 minutes to go. How does a 30-minute candle close? It's right around that EMA. But again, if it closes right around that EMA, it can still dump down further with the next candle opening. It's coming down. Again, the previous candle did not have a wick, bottom wick. So does it push down and create that wick, or does it go up and fill up this non-candle wick above? So above and below there's non-candle wicks. And which one does it target? Right? If it targets one above, we're going to get a nice 30-minute close, and we could get right back in the range for the 2 hour candle to, return right back in the range and potentially go all the way back up. Again, very optimistic here. But again, nonetheless, with the movement that we've seen today, even with USD CAD, right, that move right here was 36 pips. Yeah. So it can certainly come right back up as well. Here it comes. It's not giving in though. It's right stuck around the 30-minute EMA right now. We got 3 minutes to go. It needs one bullish run here now. One strong bullish run to get right back in the range. And the next 30 minutes can really push it up strong here. And not only fill up this non-candle wick, this one right here, and make that move above to the left, you can see. And so that's what I'm looking at. But again, that is a lot of movements or a lot of pips to cover. Potentially maybe another 26, 27, 28 pips. But it certainly can do that. We've seen in the last, 1 hour to do, to come down 36 pips. It could certainly come up, 36 pips as well. Be very interesting close on the 30-minute candle here. Okay, here we go. Another attempt. Another attempt here. So far right now it is in about 5 pips in profit. Again, it's a 12 pips of TP here. So that level that I wanted to break is 7.5 pips almost. So I think it's a good area to adjust. Again, for anybody holding, and you guys took the USD CAD loss, and you guys feel like you want to take some partials now, or just cut the profit here, you're more than welcome to. And again, you may not have covered the full 1%, but it's still some. And again, with an excellent week, this shouldn't hurt anybody's balance. Even the 1% for that matter should not hurt anybody's balance here. And again, there's second setup is currently profitable. Here it is, nice move. I like that push to close off the 30-minute candle. I like that push. And it did not break that level, but it did break above it. Now, does it come back and create another wick to the downside, or does it continue to run above? Again, with the 2-hour close here coming up, the 4-hour close coming up, we could anticipate a strong bullish move. GDIS still hasn't, fully completed this bearish move here. Again, we don't know because look at this level here. It is at this significant level, but nonetheless, it can dump all the way down here as well before moving up. And USD CAD is the one that I'm looking for a good bullish run here. It did give us that bearish run, and now the reversal here, a nice reversal for the once it tapped the 1-hour EMA here. Look at that. Look at that. A nice push of 11 pips right after tapping that. So we had correctly executed that. Now, does this come all the way down here, right? Because a 30-minute could create another wick all the way down, or does it avoid that and get right back into the range here, right? So that's what I'm looking at right now. Can it push up strong here all the way up top here? There's a non-wick candle here. Did it fill that? It did not fill this non-candle wick up here. It was close, but did not go ahead and fill that. Also, there's one non-wick candle down here as well. But nonetheless, because there's bullish pressure right now, can it come all the way up top here and respect that range? You can see on the 1-hour even close below it, but the 2-hour is what can be respected here. Oh, and I just noticed I wasn't looking at it. The 2-hour EMA also got tapped. So that's excellent here. Great conviction here for this move to run up strong. For GDIS to continue down here. Let's see. So finally we can get the correlations intact after these large, bearish movements from both pairs. Again, USD CAD needs to fill that up. It nearly did. It nearly did, but it did not entirely. Look at that. If I bring it right here, nope, it did not fill that up. Okay. So 28 minutes to go. Does USD CAD dump all the way down again, or does it come back up? This is a point where it would need to do that, so we can secure some profit here. Again, if you guys feel like you guys are okay for the week and you guys want to secure what you have now, you're more than welcome to. Of course, the initial loss would be 1%, but this would reduce it to at least maybe a 0.6% loss for the week. Which is, just peanuts compared to the wins. Yeah, it's approaching the halfway. So now if you would like to close as well, I mean, that's 0.5% of the trade. And that means it would be a 0.5% loss for the day. But again, I do feel that, yeah, if it does fill that up, it can push up strong here because we have a 2-hour close coming, so we can get some bullish pressure. It may not come back to the, the 1 hour, 30-minute and 2-hour EMAs and just continue the reversal all the way back up top. That would be the most ideal thing that, USD CAD can do. But again, there is this sort of range here as well. Does it go down here and respect that, or does it come back up here? Because it is tapping the 30-minute EMA again. Look at that. So that's good that the EMAs are in, well above the stop loss here. So even if price reaches those levels, this is the 1 hour EMA is down there. That's the only challenge. But and then there's this potential range here. Does it come back down or does it push up here? It's a critical close of a candle here in a large time frame candle closure. So we could see it not come all the way down, right? It's tapping the 30-minute EMA. Does it reject it or does it push down? See, GJ is kind of ranging. This level is too small of a range to even account for. Still 20 pips or so, but let's see. Okay, so USD CAD sort of rejected the 30-minute EMA again, but it's not moving strong enough to, kind of get that full move up here, all the way back up top here. It's not moving along the lines of that. But nonetheless, if it does move up all the way up here, guys, we do have some EMAs up here. 15, 30 minutes actually down there, 15 and 5. And again, USD CAD could still dump down here. So looking for USD CAD to push up. It'll be a really nice 2-hour close here, right back in the range here. And then you can see that it can comply and move up strong here. So we may have to wait for the new 2-hour candle, and which is also the 4-hour candle and the hour candle in less than 25 minutes. No bottom wick again for USD CAD, but that's been something, commonly seen here with multiple bearish candles that have no top wick. And here USD CAD comes again. And again, GD is moving right along lines of that as well. But with USD CAD, we know that it can respect this range and come right back in the range with the EMA taps already been completed. And we could see the bullish move. And again, it doesn't mean that USD CAD won't come in and fill up these non-wick candles. It can come all the way up here and then come right back down and fill those up. Maybe potentially New York session or next week. But again, needs to break this level right here, up top here, for this, to continue up, because there's another non-wick candle up here along with EMA taps up here. But if it does reach the bottom end of the range, ooh, not a good push down here. But yeah, if it does reach the bottom end of the range, then we could see a continuation up, respecting the range all the way through. May have to wait for the new 2-hour candle, but nonetheless, it can still do that. Okay, let's see. GJ pushing up, took half at the top of the non-wick 5-minute candle, moved the rest at break even, not giving it back to the market on Friday. Excellent. Yep. GJ, yeah, it's not that convincing though, right? No bottom wick, and again, there's a lower level that GJ can reach. But here comes USD CAD, guys. Here it comes. Let's go. About to break the level. No bottom wick again, but again, the bullish pressure and the 4-hour, larger time frame candle closure, 2-hour candle closure coming up, that can bring it right back in this range, and that's what I'm looking for. But there's just so many candles with no top or bottom wicks now. It's just all over the place now, right? No bottom wick on this candle previously here. No bottom wick on the current candle. It did fill up this non-wick candle over here to the left. Did not break that level. And there's another non-wick candle up here at the bottom end of the range. There's an EMA tap here. So it's kind of stuck in there. And there's also this candle that really pushed it down here. But excellent trade management. You know, it is a Friday, you're right. Maybe if it wasn't a Friday, we could have maybe even, you know, initially when it pushed down from here, it could have respected this and continued up. But there was some EMAs down there, so it did push down. But nonetheless, USD CAD is, USD CAD is more than 50% profit right now, guys. So if you guys even want to consider cutting out and be down 0.4%, not even half a percent, 0.4% for the day, you guys have that chance right now. But again, I'm still holding because I still feel the 2 hour can close. It did tap the 2 hour, 1 hour, and 30-minute EMA. It can close in this range. And if it doesn't push up strong now, in 20 minutes, when we have the new 2 hour candle, it can continue all the way up here and create a larger wick on the top side, maybe then reverse. So that's what I'm considering here, and taking multiple TPs along the way. So I would still end off the day profitable. Here it comes, guys. Here's the push. Here's the push. We got 1 minute left for the 5-minute candle to close here. So it pretty much tapped that level and sort of rejected that. But we have a new 5-minute candle coming up. Let's see how that opens up. And then I can decide on how to adjust and modify. Rejected that. Wow. In the last minute before closing up the 5-minute candle. So I didn't like that. I wish it would close stronger up here. And again, G-Day is kind of caught up in this range right here. Not bad. It's 30 plus pips. Okay, here's a new 5-minute candle. There you go. But you can see with the whole bullish, with the whole bearish movement on G-Day, again, this is a range that could be applied, but in such a bearish momentum, you got to be careful, right? So already in this setup for USD CAD. Just got to be careful here. Here it comes, USD CAD, here it comes. I like that push. I like that push. Again, it could come right back in that range. The 2 hours was what's giving in. Come right back in there. I like that push. Ooh, just not enough yet. Not enough yet. See, does it do another attempt here? It nearly broke that level, but not convincingly enough. Just tapped it. And I think there's going to be another attempt here to push it. Maybe that will be the break. If not, it is coming down to fill up the non-candle wick down here. There's another one down here. It reached about 7 pips in profit, 7.5 out of 12 pips. Okay, nice push down here. Fill up the non-candle wick down here. Let's see here. So fill this one up. Does it come down, fill this one up? Or does it reverse? There's a 30-minute EMA being tapped right now as well. Let's see here. Okay. Close full on the USD CAD trade. Only trade I took today as it looked the cleanest. Always nice to end the week in green. Yep. Perfectly put. Perfectly said. It did go up 7.5 pips. So, I mean, you know, enough. It was enough amount of a move to get at least a decent amount of pips out of the way. And because, again, it's only a 12 pips TP, right? So not much. So that's pretty much 2/3 of the way there. And yeah, if you felt comfortable, again, if you took the 1% loss on the earlier setup, and then you got 2/3 of the way there, so you're only down 0.3, 0.4%, you know, for the day. But I mean, overall for the week, it's an amazing percentage, you know, win. And it should be for everybody that they take account into trade management, risk management, and the appropriate setups. Okay, so we could see this level being reached down here, but if it's ranging over here and we have a large time frame candle closure coming up, that's the challenge here. Does it come all the way down here, or does it push above? And this, I like this level as well for GJ, but again, this is with GJ's movement today, you gotta really be careful here. But look at this. Still early formation here. But let's see if this gets respected. And here comes USD CAD, guys. We got 1 minute left to close off the 15-minute candle. And it's right at the 30-minute EMA right now, even though there's no 30-minute candle closure right now. It did come and fill up the non-candle wick. It did not come and fill up this one down here. So let's see what happens there. Still in profit though. Still in decent profit for USD CAD. And we'll see what happens in the last 15 minutes here before the 4-hour candle closure, as well as the 2-hour and 1-hour candle closures as well. Okay. Here comes the new 15-minute candle. Here it is. Again, no bottom wick. No bottom wick yet. And here's GJ. All right, here comes USD CAD. Another attempt to break that level here, guys. Let's see. Let's see. And GJ is still right on top of that top end of the range. But here's USD CAD's another attempt here to continue to the upside here. This is the last 15 minutes prior to, the candle closures. Could it make an attempt right back at the bottom end of the range here, which would solidify us, guaranteed profit and risk-free. Let's see here. All right, let's see. USD CAD is moving here. I'm just setting this here, guys, not taking this, just looking at both pairs here to see. Okay, here comes USD CAD, guys. Here comes USD CAD. It's a nice push. I think this could break it. Hopefully it can. I like that 2-hour close coming right back up. Nice push. Nice push. Did I break even? No. So when I break even, I move the stop loss to break even on the screen here. So you'll see when I break even, but I did not break even yet. I'm looking for a break above this level. It tapped it, but it wasn't strong enough, and I didn't want it to come back to, to break me even and potentially reverse here as it's doing right now. It's too commonplace to do that. Way too common that it does that. And you can see the 1 hour can flip and the 2 hour can get right back in that range right there. That's what I'm looking for, but it's not strong enough. That candle has not been strong enough for, how many consecutive candles here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 5th consecutive candle here that's attempting to break that level. This has not been able to. Right, but again, we still have 12 minutes to go. It's still a lot of time for USD CAD to come right back in. And I'm looking at considering this GJ setup, guys. I'm looking at considering this setup as USD CAD is moving along here. Let me see here. Again, still a trade idea. I'm not putting anything down yet. Looking at USD CAD, okay, nice push. Nice push. What is this? 185. 600. Okay. $185, 580. Oh, sorry, 850. A nice push from USD CAD, looking still for a push above. Here it is, 185, 850. And the stop loss would be 185, or sorry, TP, 185, 350. So I'm looking for the reversal on USD CAD. If it does do that, then I can consider this setup here. All right, is USD CAD moving up? Okay. It is. We're about how many pips away from here? All right, guys. If you guys have the appetite, you guys can consider this. I am entering GJ, but if you guys feel that that's too much for you guys for the day, you guys should not do it. I have multiple accounts, so that's why I feel that this setup I will be taking as I see USD CAD moving up strong here. So again, if it doesn't tap it, no problem. It'll be voided, but nonetheless, I'm in this GJ sell stop here. All right, nice push above that level, guys. Here it comes. Nice push. I love this push from USD CAD. Had anticipated this for a while here. You can see how many times it came up here but did not break above. And here it is. Nice push. It can go right to the EMA here, guys. Right to the EMA. I'm going to set my second TP as well. I'm going to show you guys. But nonetheless, here it's moving up strong. Looking at GJ as well. It is a new 5-minute candle right now for the current candle right here. So it's still 3 minutes to go for USD CAD here. Again, look at that. There's a non-wick candle up here, lining up with the EMA and the profit target in between. So it's perfect alignment there. Perfect placement. And looking for a strong push now to get it right back in the range. You can see the 2-hour candle can go right back in the range. You can see that. And that would give us our TP here, TP1. And GJ again is still some distance between where price is, about 10 pips. And I kept that distance for a reason. So we don't get tapped in. Oh, wow. Look at that push back here. Again, could come right back up again because you can see the 2-hour can certainly close in that range, right? It can certainly close right back in. What's making that pullback right now? One more attempt here. Let's see. Can I do one more attempt to the upside here? see here. So still got 2 minutes left. Again, we've seen a lot of action here, and certainly sometimes the last 5 minute candle before the 4 hour close, we see a lot of action against us or for us. So let's see what happens here. Wow, look at that push from USD CAD in the last 7 minutes before the 4 hour close. Look at that full pullback here. Wow. Again, the trade did go up to 8 pips, so that's about 2/3 of the way there. And here it comes down again. There's a non-wick candle down here. But what does it do? Is it rejecting the 30-minute EMA? Yep. So the 30-minute EMA, does it respect it? Oh, wow. Look at that push from USD CAD. Before the last 5-minute candle opens up. Here comes GJ now. Wow. So it did come and fill up that non-candle wick, guys. Look at this. It came right down, filled that non-candle wick, but it's still pushing down strong here. Look at that. Now, does it reverse here and come all the way back up in the last 5 minutes? But it did come down and fill up that non-candle wick. So it made its way down here. Let's see, does it continue down further? GJ is coming down here as well. Look at that. So last 5 minutes here. It's going to be a very interesting close here. A very interesting close here. Wow, here comes GJ. Here comes GJ. Oh, wow, both are pushing down again. Wow, here's the last 5 minutes, guys, for USD CAD. The last 5 minutes. And here is GJ. Still not in this. 600 right there. All right, GJ's pushing down strong, guys. Let's see. And so here comes USD CAD on the reverse. Here comes GJ on to the downside here. Does USD CAD come all the way back up? You guys can see I didn't feel confident in that close here. So that's why I didn't adjust my stops, guys, because I knew that if it doesn't close strong above, it could come all the way back down. And I didn't want to get stopped out in such a setup because I still feel strongly about that, about the 2 hour close here. You can see what it does in the last few minutes, guys. Called this right before that it could switch up in the last 5 minutes, even though the way it closed, right, to kind of potentially cut off the buyers here. But nonetheless, look at that. Last 5 minutes comes right back up, and that's why I didn't adjust my stops at break even, guys. I really considered it, but no. Here comes GJ, guys. Got tapped in on this one. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see. Can we get a strong push down here? And again, we got 4 minutes to go. Again, GJ, so USD CAD can make a long way up here, as GJ can make a strong push down here, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, GJ. One more push. A beautiful push from USD CAD as well. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, beautiful. GJ is all the way in now. Let's go. Strong move. Look at the left here. It can come all the way down. All the way down. Beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful range as well. Okay, looking for 25 pips here only. Nice push. Come on, USD CAD needs one more push before the 4 hour close here. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Beautiful push from GJ, guys. Look at that. It's a beautiful, clean push. Look at that. Look at that. 0 pips in drawdown here. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep it going, GJ. All the way down. Before the 4 hour close. All the way down. And here comes USD CAD. Come on, one more push. One more push. Beautiful move by GJ, guys. Look at that. Clean push down. Oh, it can go all the way down. There's a non-wick. Actually, there is a wick on this candle, but nonetheless, let's go. Can we get one more push? We got just about over 2 minutes left. Just 2 minutes left. Come on. It's going to be a very interesting close for both pairs here. Very interesting close. Alrighty. Got just under 2 minutes left now. Do we get one more bearish push here from GJ? No, it's coming right back up, break even. Let's see, USD CAD is still up there, respecting the 30-minute EMA. And GJ is right back in drawdown here. Ooh. Here it is. This was the range. Again, do we get one more push here? We got less than 2 minutes left. So USD CAD is in profit. GJ is not. And we got a 4-hour close coming right in just about 1 minute. Nice push from USD CAD. I like that push. GJ could push down again. One more time. Once more here. Let's see. Do we get that push? In the last 30 seconds here. We're getting that push from USD CAD here. Nice push. Nice push. GJ is not giving in right now. Okay. Again, it's a nice 25 pip stop loss for a 1-to-1. But a nice push from USD CAD, guys. I love that push from USD CAD to close off the 4-hour candle here and the 2-hour candle. Let's see. It's going to be a very interesting finish here. Let's see. All right. Here's the opening, guys. Let's see. That's USD CAD. And this is GJ. Okay, USD CAD has no bottom wick, I believe. Yep, no bottom wick, but it's still pushing up. And it closed right above the 30-minute EMA. GJ is pushing up as well. And let's see. Here's USD CAD. Nice push. I like that push. If you can continue up here strong. GJ is the only pair now. It's in drawdown right now. Let's see here. Again, one push down from GJ here can really do the trick all the way down here. And that would also mean that USD CAD can get that reversal kicked in. Did it create a bottom wick? I believe it. No, not yet. Not yet. No bottom wick. Let me move the text out of the way here. Okay, now I did create the bottom wick. Nope, it did not. Sorry. And here's GJ. So GJ is at about, how many pips in drawdown? About 7.5 pips in drawdown. USD CAD is really attempting to push up, guys. It's not giving in yet, but coming right back down again. So now I finally created the bottom wick here, but again, does it reverse here? Or does it come all the way down here? Right, we do have the 30-minute, and then we have the 2-hour EMA, and then the 1-hour EMA. And here's GJ. So if GJ is relaxed here, it can range in this level here. After that huge bearish push. And here comes USD CAD right back down again. Is it going towards the 2-hour EMA? Yep. The 2-hour EMA is right there. The 1-hour has moved up as well. And the 4-hour can still move strong here. Okay, where's the 2-hour EMA? Yep, it's almost right there. about a half a pip away. Okay, now GJ is moving up strong here. So you can see it's in this consolidation zone right here. About 10 pips. Can still come back down, and here USD can still come back up. Let's see. The 2 hour did not get tapped here. Again, this consolidation zone right here. Oh, no, it's about 11, 12 pips now. And here's USD CAD coming down again. So the 2 hour EMA is right there. And then the next would be the 1 hour EMA. To the downside. Yep. You push down, tap the 2 hour EMA. Does it reverse here, or does it go down for the 1 hour again? And here GJ is rejecting the upside. Let's see. Let's see here. Well, USD CAD is moving up strong now. Or moving down strong, sorry. And the 1 hour is next. Well, what a push here. See the 4 hour candle here. So the 2 hour did get tapped, the 30-minute got tapped, and now it's targeting the 1 hour here. But does it reject that first and come back up? And does GJ reverse here? So very interesting developments here with the new 4 hour candle, 2 hour candle, 1 hour candle. You can see GJ can pretty much go all the way back down there. And here's the push. Let's see. And for USD CAD, here is the push as well. Unless it goes for the 1 hour EMA first. If not, it can come all the way back up, as it did tap the 2 hour EMA with the 2 hour opening as well. And here is GJ. Right, so it could respect the 2 hour EMA and come all the way back up. Let's see. And GJ is pushing up nicely down here. Can we get a strong move all the way down? So you can see the 1 hour candle can move all the way down here. But does it have enough in it? We'd have to break this level right down here, which is right below our break-even level. And USD CAD is still hunting that 1 hour EMA. Look at that. Does it respect the 2 hour EMA, or does it continue down further? It did continue down further previously in the last 4 hour candle. Let's see here. Again, one strong bearish candle here for GJ can do the trick here. But it would need to break this level here, which is right around the break-even level for us. Here it could be. So the 2 hour could be respected here and come right back up. We're going to have to wait and see for USD CAD, but it's a nice push. It's a nice push. Again, I mentioned to you guys, sometimes we do have to wait for the new 4 hour candle sometimes, right? As they may not complete this move. Oh, wow. Look at GJ's push. Oh, wow. Look at that. One more push here from GJ. One more push. It needs to break that level here. It needs to break this level right here. If it can break that level, this will be a really nice setup here to complete. And wow, USD CAD is still hunting that 1 hour EMA. Look at that. It's on a bearish ride right now. So GJ would need to break this level as well to come down. But can USD CAD respect the 2 hour EMA? Or does it still hunt that 1 hour and it's still hunting? Look at that. Wow. I mean, both pairs are dumping here. But again, has GJ exhausted its downside here? We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, here's the 1 hour. It's very, very close now. And here's GJ. Okay. So we need to break this level, and I would say this level will be a nicer, a better break to the downside as it's, you know, midway. Just keep looking at USD CAD here. Does it respect it to our EMA? Or does it continue to hunt the 1 hour EMA? It's not far off. You can see it's ranging in this level here as well. So it's not far off. You can see the 1 hour on GJ can dump all the way down here. And again, our target is not all the way to the bottom end, but it's right above, which is a decent sized target there. 25 pip stop loss as well. And 25 pip TP. Okay, we got a new 5-minute candle coming up. Can that be, can that give another nicer push to GJ here to dump down? And would that be the reversal for USD CAD here? Let's see. Well, look at USD CAD here. So USD CAD is caught up in this range. So the buys would be around this level here. If it can create a wick down here. There's a new 5-minute candle coming up. But does it reject these EMAs now? GJ is one that's respecting the range here, but can we get a push down here now for the new 5-minute candle for GJ? And wow, look at USD CAD. So you can see USD CAD is caught up in this level. Does it create a wick and come back up? Here's GJ here. So 1 hour EMA got tapped again. And now it's still not settling here. USD CAD is still not settling, but again, it's caught up in this nice consolidation zone here, which is very of decent size. GJ came right back to the break even. And again, the dump right here, this could continue the push down here. Looking for a break of this level down here. Once it breaks this low, again, GJ is still caught up in this level as well. But again, the push down could happen here sooner than later. As you can see, the 1 hour can push all the way down there, and then it could reverse even before the close of the hour. We'll see. Oh wow, USD CAD is not giving out on the bearish push here. Wow. Again, I still kept a decent sized stop loss and placement for USD CAD here, but it's not giving in today. Look at that. Even though GJ is respecting the range here, let's see, does it push down? But USD CAD is not holding up here. Look at that. Wow. No chances on USD CAD here. Wow, look at that. Because even though this range would have been respected nicely, but again, USD CAD is just not holding up. It's kind of like GJ is waiting for USD CAD to reverse here so it can continue dumping down here. Look at that. Does this trade survive here? Wow. We have a 50-minute candle opening, guys. It'll be very interesting because it just blew through all the EMAs pretty much. The 2 hour, the 30 minute, the 1 hour. These are strong EMAs. But wow, what a bearish push now. So we saw it from GJ, and then now we're seeing it from USD CAD in the same session. Now the 15-minute candle would have to come right back in here, guys, for this trade to be, kind of survive this trade, because what a push down. We got a lot of EMAs up here. It just kind of just blew through all those with the 4-hour candle opening here. All right, we got 2 minutes left. Let's see how the 15-minute candle closes. I had felt that the stop loss here was decent size as well, as it was well below the 1 hour EMA, and multiple times we readjusted the buy stops. But wow, look at the pressure on this. Wow. So the 50-minute candle will probably close very strongly bearish unless in the last minute it comes back up. But this will be the last chance here for this trade to survive. Wow. Look at that. Okay, last few seconds here before the close. Wow, look at that bearish push. All right, new 15-minute candles coming up. All right, here's the new 15-minute candle. No bottom wick. Does it go all the way back up, or does it continue down here? What a push. What a push down here, guys. Look at that. And it broke through all the EMAs as well. Okay, here it comes back. Do we survive the setup? There's no bottom wick though. Well, there's not much, space to survive this trade if it continues down here. All right, last chance here for USD CAD, and GJ is not pushing down yet. And here comes USD CAD. Does it come all the way down? Again, we do have the 1 hour, the 30-minute, all those EMAs up top. It just blew through everything with the 4-hour candle opening. Does it come back in this level, or does it not? If it doesn't, then this trade is long gone. And GJ is the one that's cooperating. But if USD CAD does push up here, it has a chance here. But nonetheless, wow. Just crazy movement to the downside for initially GJ and then now USD CAD. Very interesting, guys. Again, we still got a long ways to close off the hour. You can see on the 1 hour, on GJ can just continue bearish strong here. And USD CAD is barely surviving here, guys. Barely surviving. Okay, another attempt, but it has no bottom wick. Still attempting to push up, but again, it's getting weaker and weaker now. Here comes GJ back up as well. And USD CAD is here. It's the last attempt here, guys. Let's see. I mean, GJ is cooperating, guys. GJ is really cooperating. It's just USD CAD here. Okay, created a bottom wick. Now, does it continue down or does it push back up here? Again, not much breathing room left below it, below the price. It's coming down now. Let's see. Does it reverse here or does it continue down? Nice push from GJ. Nice. Let's go, GJ. One more push. One more push. And again, if USD CAD can push up here, this trade would be, survived. But this is very interesting, guys. Let's see. Does it pull back here? I mean, we can go long ways. I mean, if this can come all the way back up and close at 30 minutes above that EMA, that'll be something. But again, would need a strong push from GJ here too to the downside here. Here it is. And you can see the 30-minute can come right back into this area above this red line here, which is where the 1 hour EMA was. Okay, another 5-minute candle here. Let's see. Still coming down, USD CAD is. Does it reverse here? Come right back up. We have 10 minutes to close off the 30-minute candle. So can this go a long ways back up? And can GJ come pushing down here? Can this go right back up top? It would need to be a strong green candle, a strong bullish candle here to push back in this level right here. Does it have it in it, or is it completely lost here? GJ is pushing down here. So GJ is moving nice. It's stuck in this consolidation zone, but nonetheless, it's a small one which it can break to the downside. USD CAD is the one that is right on the edge here, guys. Right on the edge. $10 minutes to go. Does it come back above that level? It'll be a hard fight for USD CAD. It'll be a really hard fight. For GJ, again, it can continue down, but USD CAD is not complying. It's going to be a hard fight for GJ as well. Okay, well, what a strong push there. And here comes USD CAD. Again, not much room below it. Oh, wow, look at that strong push. Oh, wow, look at that push. Look at that push. And yeah, the bearish pressure was just too strong on USD CAD today. Wow. Yeah, look at the left as well. Still not going all the way down, guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. But I think it's way too strong today. Wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Yep. That's a stop out. So that's 2 losses right there, guys. To close off Friday, but still GJ's setup is still active at break even. Wow. What a push down from USD CAD today. Completely obliterated the EMAs all the way down. Wow. Look at that. And still the momentum is strong. Wow. Yeah, both pairs are going down. Yep. So they, they comply with the range, and then suddenly one breaks out, and that's been going on, with Friday. I mean, that's where I guess Friday comes into play. Um, we've seen some, respect of the range, even with GJ right now. You can see that this range seems very probable here, but now because of how USD CAD has been moving here, GJ is not complying either. But we're at break even for GJ. Which one is not following suit? I mean, I would believe it would be USD CAD just dumping down now, right? You can see it's just completely going through the EMAs. There's no hesitation, especially with the new 4-hour candle here. And it can continue down. Of course, it's going to be part of a larger range, but nonetheless, these pairs are really just, first it was GJ with a huge bearish push. Look at the left here. And now it's been USD CAD here. Now, we could see rejection here, reversals here, but again, the move already has completed now, right? So that's that. Still up decent for the week, for the last 2 weeks, last 3-4 weeks. And this is the last setup here, guys, for me personally. Again, I told you guys, if you guys don't have that appetite, don't take it. Again, once you guys grow your account sizes, guys, you guys can have multiple accounts where you don't take every setup in all of them, right? If you're up, for example, 2 to 3% on a single account, you don't have to have that account, to trade for the rest of the week. Leave that account on the side and take upon another account, right? Or, for example, what I do sometimes is I take accounts, or I take trades every other day on a different account. So, for example, if I have 3 accounts, I'm taking Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm taking trades on that account, right? For the other 2 accounts, I'm taking maybe Tuesday and Thursdays, and I mix and match, right? Whichever one's up for 2 to 3% in a week. If I have 2 trades going right in a week, I don't trade that account. So that's also, again, not putting all your eggs in one basket here. So we'll take a look how if USD CAD does indeed reverse here. But wow, what a push to continue the move down. What a push. So again, GJ was still caught up in this consolidation zone. Okay, so do we see USD CAD reversing here? I mean, if it is a case, what would this be, about 3 pips? So GJ is caught up in this consolidation zone, so it has definitely relaxed since, that bearish push. But this is the level here. So to the respect of the current candle is pushing up strong here. So again, if USD CAD doesn't reverse from here, we could see GJ reversing from here. So again, the breakout occurred with GJ initially, and then it went on to USD CAD. They respected, a slight range for a time being, and now they're just again, USD CAD still can push back up because, again, the 1-hour EMA, the 2-hour EMA, the 30-minute EMA were all very strong. And it could come back and respect those, as GJ could come down here as well. Right, this level right here. Yeah, it's still moving strong. mean, the next target would be the daily, I guess, all the way down here. So you can see now USD CAD also is making its move down as well to the bottom end here, as it had initially earlier in the week. And here comes GJ. I'll consider, guys, if it breaks this level, I probably consider closing less so I don't lose, a full percent on this trade. But we have a 30-minute close coming. So does it respect this level, or does it continue up? And likewise with USD CAD, now we could see, does it pull back here before the 1 hour close? Because again, those are strong EMAs that it just went through. Very strong EMAs. Again, if one didn't hold up, the 30-minute didn't hold up, right? The 30-minute didn't hold up, then the 2 hour didn't hold up, then the 1 hour didn't hold up, and then it broke below that and broke below the previous lows on the left here and just continued down. All right, we got a 30-minute candle opening here, 15 and 30-minute candle opening. Let's see. You can see GJ's in this, caught up in this consolidation zone right here. Okay, so it closed right at the top of this consolidation zone. GJ did. Does it continue up? USD CAD is pushing down here. Not much room to go here with GJ. Okay, guys, I'm going to cut out the trade. I'm looking at 810. So 4 pips or 820. Looking to see if the 30-minute does reverse here. But I think 820 is a good target here. Yeah. Looking to cut it here, guys. I'm not going to lose a full percent on this trade. If there's bullish momentum, but now USD CAD did reverse here. Does it push down here? Or does it continue up here? Here's USD CAD. Again, still not convinced USD CAD has reversed yet. And as it goes, if GJ does continue going down, guys, I will probably put my stop loss lower now, just because I want to lose less, just in case if it does come back up, it can create a larger wick to the upside. So here it goes. Does it respect the consolidation zone below? And here comes USD CAD. Does it fully reverse here? Let's see, because again, the 1 hour is going to close in 28 minutes. So does it come back and reject or respect the 1 hour with a huge wick down, which unfortunately stopped us out? Let's see. Very interesting here. We got 3 minutes left for another 5-minute candle. It's not enough, to kind of calm this bullish pressure down. So does it go all the way up or does it come down? Just entered a long on USD CAD. You gotta be careful now, guys. Gotta be careful. It's a very, very risky setup for sure. If the reversal has indeed taken place, then USD CAD will come back and respect the 1 hour EMA, even though it had a huge wick, which did stop us out here. But nonetheless, it can come all the way back up, as GJ can come all the way down here as well. But yes, the 1 hour has 27 minutes left. It can do that trick all the way up top. Let's see. And here's GJ. Again, see, it can come right back in this zone. Look at that. It's just a 1 hour close here now. It's going to be very, very interesting how the 1 hour closes up here. Very interesting. Here's GJ again. It's not giving up on that. This is how many minutes left? Under a minute left to close up the 5-minute candle. I mean, it's just seconds left now. And here's USD CAD. USD CAD still moving strong. But GJ is here, guys. This may just stop me out. I'm not willing to risk the full 1% here. All right, new 5-minute candle here. All right, here is no top wick. And here's USD CAD down here. All right, no top wick on this one, so it can certainly come back up. USD CAD here. Let's see what it does. Again, the 1 hour is closing up soon, guys. 25 minutes. 25 minutes. So can GJ come all the way down again, right back in? Can it come all the way back in? Let's see. But that's a tough fight right there for GJ. It's a tough fight for USD CAD as well to come back up all the way up. Not only to the 1 hour EMA, but maybe even to the 30-minute EMA. But here it comes. Let's see. On the 15-minute candle, you can see it's just a mere wick. And on the 30-minute candle, sorry, on the 1 hour, you can see also that it could settle right back in that range and continue down, right to close off the hour. So if there's a move that, GJ can do that's strong enough that, can complete in 25 minutes, it could be that this candle turns bearish and moves all the way down here, right? And that's the intended direction for the setup. But again, no top wick on the candle here, so that's not that convincing. But nonetheless, with some pressure, it can push down here. We've seen that from GJ today. And let's look at USD CAD again. Slight consolidation zone, but again, it could move up strong to close up the hour above the EMA. And here is USD CAD, GJ still not confident in the full push down here. Let's see. Ooh, came right back up. Right back up. Let's see. See USD CAD here. Not convincing enough. almost back up. And USD CAD still exhausting its way. Again, the 1 hour, it still has time, guys. You know, USD CAD still has time to come right back up to the 1 hour EMA. Now again, GJ is going to create the top wick. I mean, unless it's an engulfing end for the bullish candle here. Let's see. Does it jump back down or does it continue up here? Ooh, nice push above. Here it comes. And here, USD CAD as well. Still, we got 22 minutes, guys. The 1 hour can be very interesting how it closes. I am cutting, you know, my stop loss short here just because I'm not willing to risk the full 1% here. But again, if it does make a strong push here, this would be the potential last run to the downside. If not, this will come back up. And here USD CAD is still pushing down here. Look at that. Look at that. Got 6 minutes left for the 50-minute close, which again, it could close in this level here. You can see every 50-minute candle has closed in this kind of zone here, which I had drawn up, but there was a huge wick on the upside as there was on the downside. But nonetheless, it can close up down here, and we could get the current candle return bearish. But that's still 6 minutes to go. If it does it now, it can certainly push down strong. And then the remaining 50 minutes to close up the hour, it can continue to push down here with the 1 hour candles matching up on the left. But again, it would need a significant push down here. GJ would. Let's see. We may get it, guys. We may get it from GJ. Let's see. It's a new 5-minute candle now. It would need to be a very strong bearish candle here to close up the 50-minute candle here. Can it go all the way down here? All the way down. And USD CAD has no top wick. And look at this range right here. Let's see. Small consolidation zone here. And GJ is still not giving up on the bullish run here. Again, one strong candle here. Again, it could return bearish, strong bearish candle to close up the 50-minute candle. But still, there's a bullish run in it. Let's see. And here comes USD CAD. It could reverse here as well. Again, the 1 hour could close very interesting here. So I'll stick around for the 1 hour close here. But this setup is still active for me. Okay. See, still don't know what it's going to do. Undecided here. And USD CAD here. Okay. 4 minutes to go to close a 50-minute candle here. It could close very, very interesting here. Could it close and return bearish here? All the way down. It could be a strong bearish candle if it does return bearish. You can see the left here. It can come all the way down here and respect this level right here. Not considering the the wicks, this large wick above here. That was expected. If it does consolidate, there are wicks on both ends. Nonetheless, just like ranges. Got 3 minutes now. Can it come all the way down here in 3 minutes? It certainly can. And then the remaining 15 minutes can push it, all the way down to our TP target here, which is again very ambitious here. But nonetheless, GJ has had that bearish push in it today, and I don't think has been fully exhausted yet. And at the same time, it's still respecting a range, so once it does settle, it settles in a range. I think this is the range that we're looking at, beyond just the wicks, that occurred here. Let's see again. What do you need? A stronger push here to break below this level right here. But it's a perfect push right now. We got 2 minutes left. It can certainly push strong here all the way down. You can see on the 1 hour now. You can see now the full 1 hour a wick on the upside, and it could be a continuation down to close the 15-minute candle in 2 minutes and then continue down. That's what I was talking about. But what a nice push here. It can certainly continue down here. Close call as well. Adjusted my stop loss here as well. But nonetheless, did not get tapped. And here is the push. Nice push. Beautiful push here. And USD CAD is still not settling up. But nonetheless, GJ is making that move here. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Let's go. Right at break even now. Right at break even, but a nice close for the 50-minute candle. Look at that. Still got under 2 minutes left. And USD CAD seems to be reversing now. You guys can see now the 1 hour can certainly close above that EMA if indeed GJ made that powerful switch here. But again, I wouldn't re-enter USD CAD, guys. Just took two stop outs today. Two stop losses hit for USD CAD. GJ is the return here. Again, I'll consider even holding some runners, guys, down here for GJ. I'll show you guys as soon as it breaks that level so I can be risk-free in the setup here. Wow, what a push down here, guys. What a push. A beautiful close for the 15-minute candle here. Still has ways to go, but a beautiful push down for the 15-minute candle. Correctly anticipated and correctly analyzed here. All the way down here for the 1 hour. For the 50-minute to close strong here and level up right here. Close right at the T here. Where it's about to close here, and then the 1 hour can continue the move down, as you can see on the left, and continue down and hit the TP here. So let's see. So that was pretty much a fat rejection to the upside here, as USD CAD again can make its way up, but nonetheless it's okay. Not in the setup, not willing to be in any USD CAD setup for until next week, but nonetheless here it is. GJ can make the full run here, guys, all the way down to close up the hour. You can see on the 1 hour candle, you can see you can complete strong here all the way down and continue further, right? So the bearish push has not completed yet. Now, if it does come all the way up, guys, this is not going to be good. So I'm going to definitely adjust my stop loss. Let me just see here now. Can it break that level? It can certainly break that level. And here comes USD CAD as well. No bottom wick, however. But a beautiful push here from GJ here. Don't like that retracement here. Hopefully it is just retracement until it pushes right back down. But what a beautiful push that was. And that was about how many pips? So yeah, wow, it went down 26 pips from this top wick here. So just slightly in at break even or in profit, sorry. Again, still anticipating a break below this level. And we'll hold runners, guys, beyond the TP target here. If, of course, it does reach. And we'll see from there. So the 1 hour again can close strong all the way down here, as that was the plan. And yeah, this could push down further as well. Of course, if it does push up strong, guys, I'm going to be closing up this trade earlier than anticipated, because I wouldn't want this trade to go all the way back up top again. It's not worth it. USD CAD is slight push down again. Does it have enough to come back to the 1 hour EMA now? It's 13 minutes to go. It's not looking that convincing. And GJ is pushing up strong again at the break-even level now. Let's see. Does it push down or does it continue up here? Look at the 1 hour here. Very interesting now, because both sides it has large wicks. Right? Which side does it respect? We'll have to see. Nice rejection. Nice rejection, but it doesn't mean it can't come right back up. But I'm looking for this level to break here. this level to break, but I would like it to break the lower level. But let's just keep it here for now. Don't like the consistent, just bullish, pushes here. Okay, still attempting to come back up. Look at that run. I could certainly come all the way back up as well, but not willing to risk all of that right now. We've got 12 minutes left. Certainly has a lot of time. Wow, look at that. Certainly if USD CAD is making that run as well. Okay. Okay, right around the break-even level, slightly in drawdown. Again, the 1 hour can close strong, and that's what I anticipated, but GJ may have other plans right now, which is not good here because it can come all the way back up as well. It certainly can. And USD CAD is not making that bullish attempt. Let's see here. It's going to be another interesting close here, guys. Another interesting close. Nice push from GJ here. I like that. Let's see, USD CAD, is it making that bullish run? It certainly can. USD CAD can certainly make that bullish run with GJ continuing down here. But a beautiful push down to close up the 50-minute candle here. Can't take this for granted, however. Can't take that full move down for granted. Got to make the adjustments now. And let's see USD CAD. Still no signs for USD CAD here. See on the 1 hour now. It's pushing up now. USD CAD is, oh, gee, it's definitely pushing up here. Look at this. Alright, guys. I'm going to readjust my stop loss here. About halfway. About 10 pips. Yeah. Yeah, guys, I'm not willing to risk this again. It's not worth it. If it does come down, it's fine. If it doesn't, only gonna move around half, just over 0.5% here, which is fine. So last run for GJ, does it push down to close up the hour, or does it continue up? I'm okay with either. It's just, again, I'm not willing to risk this full 1%. It's not worth it. Not for a Friday. Not for any day, actually. Right? It all depends again on how the pair is moving. And it did give us that run for the 15-minute close, which was, again, brilliant. But it did not give us that strong push down or strong close or opening of the new candle. And you can see now it's still continuing to push up here. It's not stopping here. And the 1 hour now looks like it's going to, yeah, it's returning bullish now, the 1 hour. Unless, again, there's 9 minutes left. If it does something, let's see. So does the 1 hour close bearish or bullish? You could see that. Bearish or bullish? It's undecided right now. Look at this. Eight minutes to go, guys. 8 minutes to go. Here it is. So this is the 1 hour candle here. Okay. Let's see. Is it going to be a wick, or is it going to be a strong bullish run here from GJ to close up the 5-minute candle and then The last 5-minute candle is going to be where we see some movement here again, but my stop loss is set almost halfway, so can't survive this trade for too long if it continues the bullish run. Let's see here. Still moving strong. Seven minutes to go, guys. 7 minutes to go. Even the 1 hour candle right now is still undecided whether it returns bullish or bearish. Under 2 minutes to go for a 5-minute close. Let's see. And then the last 5 minutes is going to be very interesting to close up the hour. And then that's what I mentioned that I'll stay until. Okay, so the 5 minutes is about to close in under a minute. Let's see, does it close underneath this level here? Or does it close above? Or does it go all the way to the stop loss here, which I've set almost halfway into the drawdown level? Okay, still closing, still moving strong, guys. GD is still moving strong. Look at that. Still moving strong. All right, seconds away. Okay, interesting close with the wick on the upside here. No bottom wick right now. Now, if it's making that bearish push, it would have to make it now, right? Because we got 5 minutes left now. Oh, wow, look at that. Does it go all the way down here? And does USD is still consolidating? Does GJ go all the way down now in the next 5 minutes? It certainly can, but it can certainly move up as well. But look at that close. We have no idea right now how it's going to close. If it does respect the 1 hour on the left here, you can see it can come all the way down here, right? Which is what is where I drew up the range here. But nonetheless, let's see. It's gonna be very interesting here. Very interesting. It's almost at break even here. It's pushing up strong. Okay, almost at break even now. Let's see. I mean, can certainly, if it makes that move down to the downside, it certainly can make it all the way down here. But if it is not ready for the push down here, then it's going to come back up. Let's see. Very interesting close here. Again, this is where it gets enjoyable, guys. It's really enjoyable here to see how price really is moving. And is it going to respect the range, or is it going to break out of it? USD CAD really just did not do much for us today, but nonetheless, now look, it's making that push, making it that attempt now in 4 or 5 minutes here. 4 minutes to go. GD is making that push. USD CAD is also making that push above. Look at that. Last 3-4 minutes of the hour here. Let's see. Can GD push strong here? We're at break even now. Slightly in profit. Another strong push here, and it can break that level here. Just need another strong push here from GJ. Can certainly make that move. Look at that. Just barely in profit right now. I mean, from where it was, no, still not pushing strong. We still got, 3 minutes to go. You can still make that run, guys. We've seen that full run on the 50-minute candle here. You see that run all the way here. Now it could be a second bearish run here from GJ to push down strong and break that level. And then the rest is, into the new hour, which we can certainly see it come all the way down. But here's USD CAD as well. So let's remove this. Let's see what happens here. We got the 1 hour EMA here. Does it come back? And does GJ push back here? Pretty much right at break even. This is the push here. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Can it make a strong push here? It certainly can. It certainly can in 2 minutes, but it certainly can make a bullish run too. But nonetheless, looking at the left here, you can certainly complete this full move down here in under 2 minutes, but it would need a strong push. It's right at break even right now, 15 pips. I mean, it could certainly break this level down here, guys, that, where I would consider adjusting the stops even further down where I break even. Here it is. Let's see. Does it make its full way down? Look at the 1 hour candle here. Look at that. Look at that push. And USD CAD, not strong enough, but GJ definitely strong enough here. We got some movement here. Does it break that level? Nice. Nice push. Let's go. Let's go, GJ. Come on. Break that level now. So we still got more than a minute left. It can still do some damage here all the way down here, guys. Correctly analyzed here. Nice push down from the 15-minute, from the previous 50-minute candle. Look at that previous 50-minute push down, all the way down. Did not stop us out, even though my stop loss was not at the full 1% loss. It was less than that. And now looking to break this level here. Can it break this level? We got a minute left, guys. A minute left. It can still push down strong here. USD CAD is just not complying here. So nonetheless, it's okay. GJ was the one that was complying. It was in the range. And it could fully come down and do that in the last minute here. Wow. Look at this. Look at this. So I'm assuming now it'll close here because since it didn't have much of a push or more of a push left. But here it is. Okay, here's a new 1 hour candle, guys. Here it is. No top wick. And no bottom wick for USD CAD. Still didn't break that level that I would like it to. Here it comes. Did create a top wick here. Did create a top wick. Can it make that full push down now? Let's go. Let's go, GJ. Come on, break that level and continue down. Here comes USD CAD. No top bottom wick though for USD CAD. But nonetheless, it's fine. We're only trading GJ. And here it is. Nice push. It does have a top wick. So it can certainly come all the way down here. Nice. Come on, break that level nicely. And continue. So far, I mean, it had come down, what, 10 pips almost? Can it come down one more time here? I believe it can. Here it is. Let's go. One more push. One more push. Come on, GJ, you can do this. Nice, 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 nice push. Looking at the left here, it's a clean push down here. Nice push. It's literally at that level again. See how critical this break is here. Because if it breaks it again, it can certainly dump all the way down. No, it's still respecting it. Wow. Well, what a respect of that level. Again, still got my stop loss halfway there. Let's see. Does it still respect it? Oh, wow. What a push up here. What a reversal here. But again, has it completed its full move up? Or is it going to continue down here? Let's see. But what interesting developments from GJ, guys. What interesting developments here. Did make its bearish attempt, but still nothing there. Let's see. We can still make that move down again. We still have that bearish momentum on GJ, guys. We still has not fully given up on that. We did see retracement here, but do we continue to see GJ pushing down here? USD CAD can certainly make that move up, but again, it has no bottom wick right now. So can't say for sure right now. Closed 80% USD CAD on what is it, 4.9 pips profit. Adjusted my SL to 1 pip below swing. Low, so break even trade. May increase my position later if price pushes further. Nonetheless, it's a Friday. Exactly. Big statement there. It's a Friday. Let it go. It was a great week so far. I mean, we took 2 stop outs here for USD CAD, but some of you guys already had kind of stopped out for the week. So nonetheless, it's a great percentage up. And again, you guys will realize eventually how powerful these percentages are when and again, you guys may be doing the challenges right now, but once you guys have funded accounts and large capital, you're up 2% for the week. That's gonna be 8% for the month. Those are just unreal numbers. You don't need to go that crazy. So you have to also look at how much are you up and how many accounts do you have and how much can you allocate and risk accordingly, right? If that's enough for you, then why take that additional risk, right? You don't need to. Get regular payouts. And again, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to launch the mentorship, is because if you guys are up that percentage, and take the accountability in retrospect, then you don't need all that extra percentage, right? Yes, it can be nice, but isn't it nice to get regular payouts and a regular percentage? Maybe it's 2-3% per month. Isn't that decent enough? So it's all about your appetite. But again, when you only have one account to live off of, and you're trying to over risk and trying to pass the challenges fast and gain those percentages, fast, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I've been there. I understood. And I stopped doing that. Right? It's not worth it. Okay, now USD CAD is pushing up without a bottom wick. And GJ here, still not convinced of the full push up. Still battling there. And USD CAD is, wow, pushing up strong enough. So now it waited until the new 1 hour candle to continue that move up, as you guys can see. And again, it could be a long way up here, guys, for USD CAD. Look at that. The 2 hour can still be a rejection here. So the 1 hour wasn't completely, but the 2 hour can be a rejection to the upside, and GJ can continue down here. And you guys can see how often I look at USD CAD just so I can understand the direction, right? As prices settle, we can anticipate, the inverse correlation being played out. What like a strong push from GJ here to the downside. It closed nicely to close off the hour, but this huge push above again brought it back into drawdown here. Let's see. But a beautiful push here from USD CAD, guys. This can go all the way up, reject the 2 hour EMA, and continue up as well. And I guess that was the move that we were looking for. But again, it's a Friday, so look at the wick. So we're gonna really look at how that plays out, because that means that our intended direction was correct. But because of a Friday and a push down here, this whole move went way further than it was supposed to. And that's why you can see GJ's still been respecting this range here. You can see every, let me actually put it to this level. You can see it closed out. A lot of these candles close out pretty much in here. Every 1 hour candle closed out within that range, right? So that's why this range has been, respected, and that's why GJ kind of bounces off and continues to the downside here. But nonetheless, let's see if it does reach a little higher here, but it would stop me out. Let me look at USD CAD as well. Again, it had no bottom wick. So there's still a long way to go for the hour to close, which is going to be the 2 hour close. We got around 53 minutes to go. So it doesn't mean that the 2 hour still cannot close above the 2 hour EMA. But it may push down further and then come back up, as the current candle has no bottom wick, or the previous 5 minute candle now has no bottom wick. And here is GJ, guys, continues to battle this level here. You can see even on the 2 hour candle here, you can see it can continue bearish here, but how far does it push above? I'm not willing to risk more than where I put my stop loss here. Not willing to risk more than that. And let's see. Yep, now it's pushing up strong. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. So this one might just be a stop out here. But again, I'm not willing to risk more than that. So that's fine for me. A great week nonetheless. But yes, it is a Friday and you have to be careful. Not worth it. Not worth, going through all the hassle. Being up percentage. Even again, I tell you guys, 2 to 3% up a week is amazing. When you guys realize that you guys don't need to go up on the percentage. You guys only need to, all right, here. Yeah, this stopped out as well. So 2 stop outs for USD CAD and then halfway through for GJ. So that definitely brings down the percentage. So I'm up still about 2% up, almost just above 2%. And here it is, guys. Look at this. Does it retrace all the way back down here? We'll have to wait and see. But there's a 5-minute EMA above here. So this is where it is. And USD CAD again still retracing here. If the 2-hour candle now, let's say for example, it does come down and yeah, so sorry, the 15-minute candle had no bottom wick. So if it does come back, right, if the 5-minute candle does come back, can fill it up, respect this range, and then the next candle can push it all the way up. If it closes above the 2-hour EMA, that means that this can certainly come right back up here. And this would be a valid range right here. So this would be pretty much where the 2-hour EMA is at the bottom end. And let me show you guys. So right now, all it's doing is it's creating a wick on the downside. And let me just take a look at GJ as well. No, GJ pushed up strong here. Even though, again, this is not the complete 1% loss here, right? I moved the stop loss down. But let me just keep it back up there. Let's see what would happen here. But nonetheless, look at USD CAD, guys. So this could be the range right here for USD CAD. And this is it. And so you see the 2-hour EMA is right in line with the bottom end of the range, and the 2-hour is going to close in 15 minutes. So we could anticipate that. Let me just see if I can draw this range right here. No, that's not intact. Yeah, that's okay. So yeah, if it does close up here, we could see that full move up. And again, that's what we were buying here, right? The buy stops were for this level, but it just moved, with a huge push down, right? Out of our control. We could not do much about it. It blasted through the EMAs. I mean, the 2-hour, 1-hour, and 30-minute, and still did not hesitate to continue down. But now you can see now with the new 2-hour candle, it could all just be a wick. This whole bearish ride here can all just be a wick here. All this could be just a wick. But unfortunately, it stopped us out twice in this manner here, right? Of course, it is Friday, guys, so you guys have to be careful with that. But this range will definitely come and take a look on Monday to see if this range did get respected, to see if this would have been still a legitimate buy, just in case, just because it is a Friday. There was some movement against, from GJ's side, and then, USD CAD had this bearish run. We originally had this sell stop on USD CAD, but it just did not move a pip above for me to confirm because of the left here. So if it had moved up maybe a slight pip above, the sells would have been valid and we would capture at least 1 TP and maybe let runners run because of the EMAs below. But that's that, guys. It was a Friday. We couldn't really do much. GJ, on the other hand, I still feel it has not completed its bearish run as USD CAD can move back up. And so we'll look at all these things on Monday here. But nonetheless, let's see if GJ would have survived this. But again, for me, it was not worth it, guys. Still a decent size. The one thing I would like to mention is, again, this is the things that we will cover in the mentorship, is where the accountability part of things is where I'm going to hold you guys accountable. Again, not everybody has to be part of that section or that channel within the Discord mentorship, but that's where I'm going to hold, liable, because every prop firms have metrics, links, and so forth. So that's where we can keep a track, but it's just to hold you accountable to keep to that, maybe 2% profit per week, or 1.5% profit. You have to realize even 1.5% profit, 1.5%, 1.5% per week is, 6% per month. 1.5% per week is 6.5. So if we win the first setup for the week, and the second setup goes maybe halfway to the TP, you can close out there and you can still go up 6% every week. So whenever you're up 1.5% for the week, you can just cut it out and come back next week. And that way, 6% profit on 100K is 6,000 minus profit split, and so forth. But nonetheless, 6% of 100K is that, but 6% of a million, or let's just say 6% of 500,000, is going to be times 5 that. 6% of a million is going to be, times 2 that now, whatever that number is. I'll run around some calculations next week, guys, to show you guys the power of just being up 1% per week. 1% per week is amazing. So if you get one trade, your first trade right of the week, you can even exit. Of course, now that's not considering challenges and verification, but I still suggest, even if it takes you 2.5 months, 3 months, there's no timeline on majority of the prop firms out there. There's no timeline. You do not need to, try to capture 5-6% a week. Let that go, and you guys will see, right? So, again, we'll run some calculations, guys. I will be launching the website over the weekend. I will be also launching the mentorship as soon as I email everybody in the mentorship. And we will start that process next week. And I'm really excited to launch that finally. It's been a lot of work. I have had, to come on to the streams late as well because of that. So it's been a hectic week. It's been a crazy week. Nonetheless, it's been, again, another profitable week nonetheless. Even if we took, a couple losses here, with a half loss here with GJ, but nonetheless still comfortably up. And looking forward, for all the mentorship members in the Discord, and looking forward to seeing everybody else on YouTube next week on Monday, right? So again, everybody have a great weekend. Again, as always, safe trading, and I will see you guys next week. Take care.